Welcome everybody to another episode of Sonus Factorum!
What's up, guys?
As you can see, Mr. Roger is not here, but he will come join us a little bit later, but we're just going to start it off.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Alright. Just a few announcements. We are doing this on the same time as Ruin Nation. Ruin Nation will be coming up after Sonus Factorum. Don't forget to follow us on our social medias, which is Georgetown Dragons, G-Town Dragons on Instagram, YouTube, and all of it. You just find it, you know what I'm saying? And we are going to start with the recap, and then we can go in. Cue the intro. Welcome back. Now, spending their first night in Hogedal after a week of travel to reach high ice, our adventurers head north towards the peak of Mount Untervin. But on the way, they spot the aforementioned green cloud dancing in the cold winds next to a cave entrance. Boom! Alarm tripped, but Antoine emerges from the cave and rejoins the party. They investigate a large chasm in the cave, and they also meet Leo, the blood hunter from the Scarlets who have been watching over Antoine this past week. Along Leo is Alum, and they have a small little bunker down here in the caves as they await whatever horrors that lies within. After some deliberation, the party decide to head into another section of the cave which is filled with Nautics. Despite Antoine's warning to them, they all drop down to fight and go ahead as they also see they notice an altar with 8 figures surrounding a body. They defeat the Nautics which threaten and try to attack them. But just then, a purple light emerges from the ceiling. Boom! Going upwards out of the cave. And comes out Nox. As he says, I am the new Lich now, Vecna. And that is where we continue.
Let's go!
So, we had Kathira running up towards the altar. What would you guys like to do?
Kathira, wait!
Kathira pays no heed to your words.
Fuck. She in a trance or something? What's going on? Who's that?
That's not
That's not?
the one that they have
What is
on
wrong?
the saying you need to kill.
I think we need to back up first. I don't think we're ready. But how about Kathira? Fucking hell. Can you do something, Elizabeth?
Kathira? Don't?
Okay.
Do you have like a spell to stop the spell counters? I don't know.
Kathira is just walking straight.
Kathira is running.
How far is she goes?
She is about to use her dash action to go another 30 feet.
Then I definitely arrange for suggestion.
Okay.
Shit.
So as you guys were deliberating this, you see from his hand this greyish, dark and spiritual energy come out from Nox's hands and pierces into the body, and the body arches back into the light which is going upwards.
Kathira, no!
Kathira is still moving closer, and then Nox pulls something out from the body and it floats in the air. It's rectangular in shape, and it floats into his hand. And the light now even without any dark vision, the entire room is visible in purple light. And then the purple light starts to become more whitish and greyish. And then he looks down, and then emerging out is
Ooh. Please.
A Varys. And so as this happens, Kathira has dashed very much in front. The Kathira stops. And then you guys hear Varius say, "You traitor!" And then Nox turns around and looks at Varius. And then Nox notices the rest of you at the back. Zara, are you flying? Or are you, okay.
I think mine is moving outside.
And then Nox says, "The weak who stand in my way have no business being on a material plane." And then Varius' hand comes out, and his hand burns in fire, and you can see him conjure fireball. And he lets go of the fireball, but the fireball turns into a black smoke, and the entire the staircase, Kathira, and the entire top there is all covered in darkness.
Shit.
But Nox is in the air away from darkness. It's just right on top. You can see his feet the darkness just stopped where his feet are. This darkness is in a cloud of smoke. It will like go away after a while. It is not a spell.
I start throwing healing potions at her. I'm like, take 3 of them. And 40. She can have 1.
Just as everybody shout out their passive perceptions real quick.
14.
13.
Okay.
12.
12. Who had 14 again?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth with the 14. You see a weird character come like in this area, and he goes and and he casts something, and you don't know what he did, but he clocks you. He disappears.
May I? Based from my passive perception, I thought it was malicious intent.
Yes, it was.
May I dispel the magic?
Magic dispel.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. You don't know what you do.
So I just snap my fingers and
Okay, and then you see Horn stagger back in his mind. He holds his head.
He died.
He died.
Where's Horn?
You don't die, bitch.
And he holds his head.
Horn.
And he takes a knee. Tum.
Horn.
Horn? What's going on?
And he
Horn?
holds his head.
What happened to you?
It's that person.
Everyone hears inside the darkness. And you can see a orange ray hit the cave wall.
Kachira, get out from there!
Guys, we have to try and help Varys.
Is Varys on our side? Are you?
He's checking Nox.
Yeah, but then how do you trust him? He killed your family.
Kathir suddenly comes up. What do we do now, guys? I'm kind of freaking out.
Well,
I'm not done.
Yeah,
I don't think we should fight
but
now.
we shouldn't help him. If he died, he died.
Maybe he's on our side.
Do you trust him to be on our side?
No, I don't. But
I think maybe we can place some faith in the Varys for now. Because he attacked Nox like this, and I point to the darkness.
What if they just both have a bad intent? It's just one of them is powerful than the other.
I guess that is for us to find out.
I think we still need to figure out whether we should run or we should fight head on. I really think we should get away from here. I'm agree of getting away, but I'm not agree of helping out.
All three of you notice Nox still above the darkness, which is almost dissipating, still listening to your converse. And he puts this item into his coat.
What you got there, Knox?
And
Knox,
then
right?
he looks down. His eyes squint a little bit, but opens his eyes in surprise, delight. And then his hand comes up, and you see another two figures in the same shape of Nox.
Oh.
So it's Nox.
Yeah, Nox and Nox.
Nox.
And then these two Noxes are on the ground and do that, and they put their hands in your general direction.
Nox, listen. Can we talk about this?
No, we don't even attack you. Why are you attacking us?
Contingency plans. And then he looks at Horn, who's on the ground, and then 2 knees on the ground.
Can you stop what you're doing to Horn, please?
And then he's like,
Well, we're gonna talk about this.
I'm not doing that.
Why did you kill his master? Just hug.
And then after the darkness dissipates, you see Avarius, his hands down, limp, kind of limp, turns around. But you can't really see his face at this point. He's been covered by his hair. And then this Nox comes and said, very well. You wanted to talk? And then he does this. Let's talk.
What have you done with Avarius?
Please.
Well, my one question.
I have more plans for him.
What about Horn's master? Why did you
And
kill?
the top Nox comes back down. And he says, I do not know what you were talking about. Oh, yes, that one. And then Horn is now in fetal position, holding his head.
Yeah, why did you do that? Why did you kill Horn's master?
Do you have proof of my involvement?
So then when you kill Malachi?
As you say this, Antoine is just there, breathing really heavily, and he says that you care of this wizard.
Of course you do. What did you do to him?
You remind me a lot of myself back in my adventuring days. Malachi took the dark route, and I believe Shah was taking him under, and perhaps what he was looking for was unattainable, and he let the darkness consume him.
You mean true resurrection?
No, I think what he was looking for was peace. Now,
How do you assume that? He just wanted to resurrect someone, I think. I have no idea. I don't know why he's studying all that.
perhaps, but dabbling in the dark arts does have its counters. And then he takes up his hand.
The one who do the same thing right now.
He takes up his hand, you can see that his hand is like skeleton. And then he says, perhaps, but
So
with
then
the right
you are not any better than him. So then why do you have to kill him?
his death is not my involvement. When I found him, he was very much lifeless.
You lie!
Antoine runs towards me.
Antoine, wait!
We have to go after him.
You guys can do some. You guys wanna chase after Antoine and stop him?
I'll follow you if you choose something.
Yeah, I chase after Antoine
I'll be
and
right
stop
behind
him.
you.
Okay. So Ricola, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Make me a strength contested roll. Antoine's strength is plus ooh.
Plus who?
Plus ooh. Oh, -1.
Oh, thank God.
Any extra?
You give her advantage. It'll be weird because you're behind Ricola.
Alright, I'll give you
Yeah,
advantage.
it's just yeah.
Okay then.
No advantage unless you want to be beside Ricola.
This sucks.
Actually, her advantage also is 10 and 10.
It's the same.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, that's 8. So that's a 7. So
That's-
Antoine is now
okay.
grappled by you.
12.
Antoine is now grappled by you, and Antoine said, "No."
No, wait, we need to talk
And then
about
Nox says, "This one has a lot of drive. I have plans for him as well."
Can I insight check Nox about the Malachi that is not in his involvement that is dead? Wait, yeah.
Okay. Inside check. It's a very high DC because he's emotionless.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, this.
Insight. Oh, okay. Double proficiency. Anyway,
Whoa,
17.
17.
Yeah.
So hard to discern whether he's lying or telling the truth, but you can see that he really doesn't really care, but he's more interested in who he's seeing now. Malachi is an afterthought. He's really not giving a shit about what you're saying about Malachi.
Nox, what are your plans with the variants?
Well, he's a powerful magic user. He has ties to Vecna, and he has proven his worth. I was thinking of destroying him after I've gotten this lich, but it seems that he's more powerful than he lets on. Oh, and Zera, your sister sends her regards.
I should know emotion first.
How did you find him?
He wanted to be found, in a way.
Did he try to fight you?
Like I said, when I found him, he was left.
You found him one of those days? Or just over here?
About several clicks south of this, but yes, in the mountains.
And what are you doing with the body?
I had plans for him, like I said, and I still do.
Can you share us with the plan? You're saying that it was a good
Oh.
plan, it's good for everyone and every fucking universe here.
So the body is with you?
There is a very powerful artifact in Azkatla. Going to the wrong hands, well, it already is in the wrong hands. I just want to make sure that my plans is not disrupted by this powerful artifact. And that is where you come in. So you can procure this object.
Tell me now. What is your end goal? What do you want to achieve here? With all these fish, and all these using everyone for your own benefit. What do you want to achieve?
The world has been plummeted into chaos. Some favoring the darkness more than the light, and some favoring the light more than the darkness. I merely want there to be equality and a place where people can go and be, where all this does not come into play. A perfect world where death is merely a myth.
There's no such thing as perfection.
I beg to differ.
Maybe you think it's
Ricola.
perfect for you, but it's not perfect for anyone else.
That is the beauty.
That's a very selfish of you. That's not a beauty. That's a very selfish thing of you. That's just dictation.
No. The funny thing is, you won't even realize that it's already here. The plans that I've set in motion spans beyond the material plane.
There is no meaning in life, and there is no death.
Then why do you exist, Elizabeth?
No.
And then his eyes turned to a little bit to Avarice. Said, I've peered to his mind many times, and you pop up sometimes.
then you know that if you can give it to me, the answer to me, perhaps we can come to a truce.
Very well.
I don't agree
After
with.
my plans have succeeded.
No, your plans, they seem to have a little bit of flaw in them. I don't think you value the second chances that people should receive. Not.
As you hear Elizabeth say that, you feel the darkness start to come in again, and the purple light is dissipating, and it's getting very dark, very dark. And, like the lights, yeah, from the center point is dissipating. And if you were paying attention to the back, I think with the passive perception of 13 or more, you will notice that the knocks that came back down to the ground has touched all these hooded figures, and you can see, when you touch the hooded figure goes, and you can see the bodies shrivel and drop to the ground, touch another one, drop to the ground, drop to the ground.
Stop it.
Stop.
They're all on the ground at this point.
It's getting darker.
Yeah, it's very dark.
As light illuminate.
As light comes up, you see the place illuminate about 60 feet,
Yeah.
and then it becomes 30 feet.
And then
It becomes 30 feet instead of 60. So those without dark vision, actually no, nobody can see the stage anymore in Avarius. It's all in darkness now.
Darkness.
No, it's just dark.
So I can
yeah.
still see dark vision and can
Only 60 feet.
Oh,
I would like to run in front into front of it.
Elizabeth.
It's between you and him. Come with
What's
me.
the
Right?
game plan?
No, Knox is
everyone?
going to stop you.
Everyone's running towards Knox now.
Avarice, I know there's some good in you. Come back to me.
Avarius is down.
Avarice, wake up.
You get into like 5 feet with him,
I'll say about 15.
15 feet. And then you see Avarius with his
What's this?
eyes just black, jet black, and his mouth half open.
How about trying to damage him so that he will wake up on his side?
And now you're 15 feet from him. You can see there is a streak of blood coming out from his the eye, which is a different color.
What are you doing to him?
And you can see that his eye is different from the jet black other one. This one is blue.
Avarice, are you with me?
It almost
No.
doesn't seem like an eye. He just looks at you like that. Blank. And then you hear, you hear this, and then his jet black eyes. Elizabeth,
You don't need this. You're a better man than this.
You say, oh,
no. And then he looked behind
close.
at Vecna. Sorry, the lich's body. Yeah,
So in fact, okay.
yeah, the lich's body inside. And then he looks at the Nox, which is over there. You know you can't get away with this. And the Nox says, I'm sorry, Avarius, but I already have.
Avarice, don't do anything stupid.
And then Avarius looks and he looks back at,
Please.
we're supposed to have a better world, but not like this.
The better world will come. But not like this.
Jet black.
Guys, I need help, please.
Tell us, what do you need? You want us to attack Avarius?
The Nox from behind opens portal
Where are you going?
and then says
We're
that
not done with you.
I will continue conversing in my other body.
Why are you the Lich King?
And he walks through. Whoosh.
Wait,
Counter
I'm
spell.
going to counter spell.
Okay. Wait, you can only dispel magic because the portal was already open. Okay, if
Oh.
you want to do it, what level are you casting it at?
I have casted at level 3, so what's the level of this stock? Level 5. Okay, so I have to roll 10 plus 5, above 15. Plus 8. 18! Suck!
And then he says that you see, the term lich has always been of the undead, because necromancy is so, and then he turns around, tied to death in the beyond. And then right when he looks at you, three smaller portals below where Avarius is standing.
Was that
I thought a lich lord. There are a lot of liches. The Vecna is one of the most well known.
And so now, on the floor, oh man, I'm so excited. Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my gosh! Is it Diamond?
Oh no, please.
Is it
no.
Diablo? Is
Really?
it Diamond?
I'm not a man.
I need boy.
Oh, this is how the cave looks like. This is the color scheme of it.
Beautiful.
It's such a
That's a very beautiful.
Oh, who want all these?
Oh no!
Wait, who's the second one? Avarius?
The second one's a barrier. Who's that third guy?
I think
Don't tell me it's Lovu, man. I'm gonna go crazy.
No, that's not Lowu.
Is that from?
That's
I didn't make Demetrius. You need to do Demetrius.
Demetrius.
Oh.
Hey, where's Demetrius? Who's Demetrius?
Is that America?
And-
I know Demetrius.
Huh?
How are you gonna play
Oh, I
Malachi?
know Demetrius.
So the one on the most left, hands come up like this. And
Oh no!
Avarius has a spectral scepter in his hand. The third one does this, and then the last one.
Are they like specters? Can I see through them?
No.
Are they like a human body?
Okay, I have my goggles of true sight. Are there illusions?
When you put on goggles of true sight, Malachi looks like Malachi, but when you put goggles of true sight, so you can just see the skeleton and the decaying body of Malachi. Everyone else is the same,
Human box.
even those.
Even in various.
Even Avarius.
Oh fuck. Malachi is dead.
And then
For real. But Bolts is not.
Nox, there is a hole in the ceiling, and Nox flies out of the ceiling.
Even shit.
And then
No.
this Nox, the apparatus.
She's dead.
No, only Malachi is dead.
The rest don't have.
There is still one of Nox.
So
Persons
Bolts
that-
is okay, right?
Huh?
When I put it on the goggles.
Bolt seems normal, but Bolt also has her arrow straight at Elizabeth.
Oh. Is Nox still there?
The Nox that you were talking to, yes, still there. But the one on the altar has flew up, and the other one, the apparatus.
Guys,
Nox. Don't be a pussy.
I am here, aren't I?
Yeah,
What is it? You
I'm here, aren't I?
I thought you were gonna leave. Wait. Were you gonna leave?
You just put your illusion here. Doesn't mean that you are here.
I'm as real as anything you see before.
do I know if it's symmetrical?
It is a very high spell. I don't think you would have come across it. Roll me an Arcana check if you really want to know.
Oh fuck, sorry. Just get in there. You know, I rolled 3 times by that, so I'm just gonna take the one that dropped here, which is 10. The one rolled here is 19. I'm gonna take 10. So that's plus. So 18.
18. This seems like the real Nox.
That's a real person.
You know what, Knox? I think we should go.
No, we don't leave on that with Avarius.
Lisbon.
No, we.
Look, what can we do? We can't do
Oh, you're
anything.
touching me there.
Wait, are you there? Oh, you're all the way there.
Knocks,
Well, Fantastic Four. Sorry.
turns around and walks past it a little bit. And you can feel like as if your body was put through the cold air of the outside.
I just stand still in fear.
Roll me a wisdom saving. Yeah, wisdom.
9 plus proficiency. That's 7. That is 16.
So there was no spell that was conjured, but you feel as if his very presence right 5 feet from you as he passes you, like you felt that if you had done anything to him, he would have negated that attack or anything. If you have that feeling of like, fuck,
This is beyond my level.
this is not a human that you are dealing with. And he passes you, and he rejoins them, and he stands right in front of the barrel, and he looks. Everyone is there.
Just give me Avarius.
And then you see the green-skinned half-orc says, "So, I'm ready to get some ice cream. Ice cream, guys?
Who are you?
Okay, no ice cream, man." And then Nox says, "So, is our business here at an end?"
Not unless you give me Avarius.
Lisbon. We can do anything
You
about
don't get it. He gave me everything. I want answers from him.
There is a transaction that can happen after my plans are approved.
it. What transaction?
If you want Avaris, I will deliver him to you.
Alive? Not charmed?
Yes.
In such.
Whoa.
Just good at
Level proficiency.
25.
Okay.
Roll.
His little demeanor kind of speaks that. But if he dies before he gives him to you, it is not his fault, and he's not even sorry.
Wait, what if he dies before you hand him over to Lisbon?
Collateral damage.
What are you gonna do about it? Make him suffer?
Oh, not at all. He does not even know that he is under a spell. But rest assured, if he does survive this arduous trip, he will be delivered to you.
Under a spell.
Fret not, Elizabeth.
Sorry, what is it?
Be not afraid, Elizabeth. He will be delivered back to you.
No, he comes back to me now. Level 4.
Level 4.
Spell?
Dispel magic.
Inwards.
Okay. Hold on. Level. Oh.
Does it work?
Wait, hold on. Right. It is level 5.
Level 5.
Yes.
I need to roll 15.
Yeah.
Plus 8.
Whoa.
7 plus 8. That's nothing.
Oh, okay. So his whole body jerks, and he takes a knee, and he looks up, and he looks around, and everyone's just looking at him.
Come with me. You do not need to stay with us.
And then Nox, while still face towards you and Avaris behind him, and he says that the Great Lich stands before you, Avaris. Are you sure? The greater will comes first.
The what?
The greater will comes first.
There is no grateful war. Don't love the people in this place.
Roll persuasion. Just curious. I am not following Elizabeth.
What about?
Everyone in your village deserved what they got.
Even that girl you saved from that town? was wrongfully mistreated, sent to prison, and you saved her? Even she deserved to die?
You were not like that, Elizabeth. That was the only reason you survived, because you are a survivor, Elizabeth. Sorry, I forgot to put on my voice. You are a survivor, Elizabeth.
Another minute.
Just like me.
Are you working with Shah? Or do you hate her?
I have no ties with Shah.
No ties?
And then Nox says, well, you speak about Shah a lot. Have you contacted her recently?
No.
Perhaps you should.
Right, what?
Perhaps you should.
What do you mean?
And then he looks at Avarius. Let's go, Avarius. Avarius looks at you.
And he puts the game plan at her. You have not answered my
I don't
question.
know. Sarah, please.
His hand goes into his pocket.
What?
His hand goes into his pocket. He throws out a scroll, and the scroll in yellow light, wing! And you can see there is a tear in the fabric of the universe. And goes, shh. And you can see inside the stars. And then you see the green skin half outside. Oh, goody! Transportation. Dives into it, and the one with the arrow walks into this portal, and then
Who's that?
the body of Malachi goes and walks into the portal.
Malaka, you got TV.
TV. And then Nox walks into it, and then the last one left is Avarius.
You wanna shoot? You wanna shoot?
I don't know.
And then in the same fashion he nods to you as he verbally mouths the words of expeditious retreat home.
Mama! We're gonna have relationship next.
Yeah, what is your reaction, sorry?
I'll go towards him and try to grapple him.
Oh, you're flying, right? Okay. Right. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh, just in range. Okay.
Grapple.
Roll me a strength contested roll. Various. I'm checking a various stats. Oh, hold up.
+0 strength, +0 strength, +0.
It's very possible. You're probably not wrong.
Come on. Moves, bitch.
No, he's actually quite strong. Holy shit. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah, 15.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So he noticed this flying tiefling, and then he just looks at you. Expeditious retreat, and his body just, you see him just dash into the portal, but the portal opens for a moment, and
Can I die?
at this point you hear noise from the top where you guys dropped from, and you hear shing, and you explosion from top, and then you hear like done.
Can I ask knock something?
Antoine drops to the ground on his knees.
Can I ask knock something?
No, gone.
Oh, gone, yeah.
Gone.
Go to teleportation.
Went into the toilet.
I go to Horn's body. I shout to.
At this point, when you go to Horn's body, I would say with the passive perception of 14, the grunts stop after the portal opening. And you can, now that you're going to Horn is unconscious.
Oh, I shout to Nox. Nox, can you bring this one too?
Kathira was like, sorry guys, I was waiting for the okay because I'm not going to. And then you see under her boot there was this slice.
You got slice when you're in there? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. But not okay. I'm good.
Is it cool if I medicine check the wound whether it's gonna start decaying or it worse?
Katira,
Uh-huh.
go ahead.
I wanna.
That's really good.
Okay. Okay.
Can I do an investigation over
Yes,
there?
you can. Sorry. 21. With no treatment
I need to change
or something magical involved, it will start to become a blister and pass out and infect.
Oh no. Kafira, you need to treat that.
It's like, no. I've had this many times.
No, I
Ooh,
don't.
what is
I-
this thing?
No, we don't care. Let's get out of here. I think that wound is kind of different from the others.
It's like, nah. I'm sure it's okay, right?
I rolled
No.
Huh?
I rolled 80.
You roll 80 for investigation. You touch this blood that's on it. It's fresh, but it's not like normal fresh blood. It is running, but this blood is very dark. So dark that it's almost like, I don't know, like dark red. It is like if you were stand 30 feet away, it looks black.
Can I?
Lick. I would say that you use your investigation to also lick. Do you normally taste blood?
Lick a constitution.
It has no trace of iron at all.
Oh,
In fact,
this is not a baby blood.
everything about blood that you know of taste of blood is there and even more prominent. In fact, there's a sourness to it.
Can I investigate that dead body that lying like me dying?
Yes, you can. Right after Elizabeth takes a go.
Okay.
I would like to get up with Zara and look around. So, but very solemnly.
Why is Zara dead?
Why is Zara?
Why did Zara fall off?
Why is Zara breakdancing?
No breakdancing.
Okay. Okay. So Ricola.
She's taking care of
I think I can go to Antoine.
Okay. So you go to
I
Antoine,
console Antoine.
and you just hear Antoine muttering, "It happened again. It happened again. It happened again." I
For
feel
what? Are you okay?
Ricola.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Why are you sorry?
I saw this Malachi.
Yeah.
Bleed.
It's Hama. I know. We all saw him.
But Malachi, he
No. He's dead.
knocks, pushed me away from his body and took him. And he's here and he didn't even look at me.
That is not him. That is just an illusion of him. He's already dead. He's like us.
I don't understand, Ricola. Why are these things happening to us?
Because Nox. Because Nox is doing his own ways. He's controlling Malachi.
You hear footsteps coming from the way you dropped from. Hey, are you okay over there?
Who's that?
And you look, there's a dark figure in the entrance.
Who he is?
And then he's just doing this. I think I see them, Leo.
What's his name? I forgot.
His name is Alan.
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 Oh, okay. Alan, yes, it's us.
Oh yeah. It's them. It's them.
Well,
And you see another silhouette come also behind him.
Theo.
And you can see the person.
Everyone is talking. If you read,
Wait, why are you hurt?
What's up?
The Narthex. They stopped us. Sorry. the narcotics. They stopped us. And then he's like, is everything alright here?
We just met Knox and we left.
What?
Bunch of yes.
Wait. And then Alan said, well, the ascension is supposed to happen tonight. And then I said, and we thought it was going to be here. What do you guys see?
We saw the ritual.
Then he's like,
Knox appeared.
there's the body. I see. And then both of you roll me another investigation. I'll give someone advantage.
You want another?
You take.
Yeah,
I don't
provision.
have. My.
Yeah, killer Ivan.
Yeah, I'm provision plus 6.
You take.
21.
So the body, right? I would just encompass everything. Yes, the blood still runny. Very strange. This body just a naked, not naked, but it has robes. You can see a little bit of its hair, skull, entire skeletal body, but you can see a little bit of meat on it. But this meat seems like leather, like it's been dried out or something. Seems lifeless, or at least life used to beat from it. The chest cavity, however, where its ribs are rectangular in shape, as if it housed something. There is a metal cufflink on one of its rib, gold, with a small little red gem inside. You can procure that. Yeah. There is a gold metal eye socket, but just the socket is gold. The eye is not there.
I'll take the eyes of
Right. You look over to his hand, and his right hand, is gold. It is like a skeletal
been
gold.
holding.
Right. And in the center, you can see there's a small little red gem there.
I'll take that as well.
Yeah. The rest of it seems quite. The cloth material seems like when you hold it up, right, it seems to still like as if there was wind, but you can hold it, but its shape does not seem to follow the natural physics and science of this world, because it goes through your hand a little bit and comes back to normal. It goes through your hand a little bit as if wind is constantly blowing through it.
Zara, I need your help. Can you take the rope off and put it on that table over there? I would like to cast identify. Wait, what's my special?
At this point, Leo and Alan comes down, and then they go to you, Ricola. What? And then Leo says, "So, what was the damage? Is everything okay? Did Vecna come?"
So far, only Kathir was damaged. And Vecna? Wait, what is it?
Did Vecna come?
No, only Knox.
Well, you guys are lucky to be alive. Wait, you saw Nux?
Yes.
What did you want?
He wanted to create a perfect world.
And then Alan says, "See, I told you, putain, it's true." And then Leo's like,
Through sacrifice and stuff. Other planes and stuff. I don't really understand his plan.
"Well, if
What are you talking about?
this is
Yeah,
true,
okay, back.
if this is true and the ascension happened, we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean?
I mean,
You think he'll come back anytime?
the elves used to talk about the ascensions. When Vecna comes, he leaves a crater.
Leaves a what?
A crater,
What's a crater?
like a destruction, a big
Is
boom.
that right?
Oh!
None of that here, right now.
You like this place?
No, I just assume.
Would you like to go back to the book?
You're all the way there. Yeah.
I assume you mean Holgadar.
Holgada.
Oh wait,
Sorry, I was
sorry.
thinking
Yeah,
too much.
you're down.
Because-
Have you guys investigated and come down?
I was
So
identifying.
Okay. Alright, so you're not there,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Okay. Sorry. How long is identifying?
One thing I'll tell you.
Azera, while he's doing that, what do you want to do? While he's identifying.
I'm looking out for him.
Okay.
Chips for him.
Yeah, except the sheep.
No, I have some.
Chips for DM, cause you didn't GPK us. Identify.
Zara kind of comes up to you as you.
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay. So Zara kind of comes up to you as you. No one gives a fuck about horn.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry, what? Who horn?
And then Kathir's like, you alright?
Good. Then I cast.
On.
I rub his tete, and then I give Katira 10 each. You rub the tete. You rub Katira's tete.
She says, Nox put on weight. What a loser.
What?
He put on weight the last time I saw him.
How big does get fat? You know? People get happy
They're-
like that.
Well, at least now I can die happy knowing that he's gaining.
Right.
Oh man, she was low.
She was low.
Yeah, she was low.
Apple bottom G.
Oh man.
Okay. So how many HP was that?
Henna.
10. Oh, okay. Cool. She's good.
I think we need to treat that man. Quickly.
Wait, she went away because they're up all in front and you are conversing with Leo.
Oh, they are so far away also. I thought Zara come here.
Mm.
No, I'm taking care of it. Oh, okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
What if she was like,
Actually, the.
Your identify comes through, Elizabeth,
Uh-huh.
and it is
your mama wrote.
it is just a clock, but
Bro.
it is not of any material that you know.
Oh, it's not from the material thing.
I look at Zara behind. Can you give me another 2 minutes? I would like to identify the gem as well.
也可以。
Can I cast in oh wait, I only have 1 level of spell. I use identify at level 2. So I identify the red gem that's near the
Okay.
red area, was it? And
Yes.
then another one on the glove. So I used to identify, so 2 minutes.
Okay. Ricola, you are there with Leo and Ellum, and then Ellum's like, then why am I walking over here? Look, I walk here and I walk here. What this makes no sense. And then Leo's like, shut the fuck up, Ellum, let me think.
Right.
Well, I think we can investigate this place. Or do you know where to get medical help for that barbarian over there?
And then Ellum's like, we have a few in the bunker.
A few.
Mess kits.
Oh, okay. Good then. So
And then you see Leo approach Anton. You alright there, kid? And Anton,
Not her. Oh, you're asking Anton. Oh.
and Anton gets up and runs to the entrance and he tries to clamber his way up. And then he's like, and then Ellum's like, no, remember, use your knees. And then he starts levitating and he goes up. Anton,
I look at Anton. Anton, no! No, not that.
I don't know.
I think that was his last skill that he learned to control.
that's pretty cool. What is it called? What is that?
You're not sure.
Long time no see.
Am I in the camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that stand for? Is that thunderstep? What is it called again? Levity?
And then Leo's like, look, you're good. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm not that much of a magic user myself. I dabble a little bit, but that one's on him.
Huh.
He can choose to call it whatever I want. I remember at one point he used to call it fly.
What?
Yeah.
That is very far away from fly. I can call it purple jump.
I can see why he likes to hang out with you.
That kind of insult actually.
And then Ellen and sorry.
Or maybe.
Katira's like, it's like, so did you kill anyone? Because I know that you have that like thing that you have. So were you actually damaged at all?
I mean, I'm not damaged, but I think Warpack is.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
What was that? Wisdom.
Yes, sir.
Party by. Oh no. What did you draw?
What
What did you draw? Oh no. God, the thing.
Yeah, it's only.
Plus 5, 22.
Sheesh. Vorpax tries to take over, and then you hear Vorpax and he says that, well, a deal is a deal.
What deal?
I will see you very soon.
Then only if you can get out.
And then Kathira's like, is everything okay?
Yeah. It's the poison. Good.
Elizabeth, Identify comes back to you. The gauntlet or arm, right? It was a gauntlet on its scale, its bony hand, but only fitted his specific hand. A normal hand would not fit in that gauntlet. This is the gauntlet of Vecna. The gem inside is gem of residuum. Residuum.
Gem of residuum.
Yes.
That's the real one.
Okay, do I know what the gem does?
It's gives a +1 to your Arcana, but it doesn't stack if you have another one.
Okay. What about the other gem? Names.
It is the ring of Vecna, and
Ring.
in the gem is also the gem of residuum.
Does the ring give me any properties?
It +1 to Arcana checks and Arcana attacks.
Arcana attacks.
Yes. Not saving throws.
The gem is the same thing, so I have 2 gems of resilience as well.
Yes.
That's all?
Yes. The gauntlet gives +1 to AC, but it doesn't seem to fit a human or anybody's hand, unless they also have a decrepit hand. I'm recording. I love you too.
I'd like to bag the 2 gems.
Oh, you want to pry out the gem from the
From the gauntlet, yeah.
and the ring?
Oh, you got
There's
this
a
so
ring,
fast.
there's a gem on the ring.
Yes.
I think I'll leave the gem on the ring. I'll just pry it up from the gauntlet.
Make me a strength check.
Or looking at that.
Alright, Faye,
That's
don't
not
kill me
bad.
now. Hey, you suck. 14.
You find a hard time to even leverage it out because it seems to be melded into the metal. The metal and the gem seems to like exist together.
Can
So
I-
prying out seems almost impossible
What?
unless you destroy the gauntlet.
Did I see it? Can I?
You see her struggling.
I take that, put it on the
Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah,
put it on the bed thingy, elevating thingy. Debussy.
Make a strength check plus advantage with advantage.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you know, if you're using the bussy, then yes, give me an attack.
Don't destroy the
No,
gem.
no advantage. Just roll it.
Can I do it without destroying the gem? I wouldn't know.
Then the DC will be high. Try.
Okay.
Come on, that 20.
Live, let's
That 20.
go.
Slice it like hot butter.
Oh, it's not, sorry.
Okay. 25.
25, yeah.
25. The pussy comes out, smash, and goes boom, and you can see that very few residue came out from it or debris, But as the gauntlet sinks into the bed, that little altar, the little altar, right? The altar clink bends and cracks in half because it's made of stone. But then the gauntlet stays intact ish. The gauntlet is no longer wearable, the inside has been smashed open,
Oh.
burning slightly, and as the burning stops, the gem is there, stuck almost just halfway out of the gauntlet.
Oh, I'll get it from here. Straight. Oh, is it hot though?
It's extremely hot.
Oh man.
Yeah. Do I
It's
see
like-
them doing this?
You do.
Can I
You do.
cast frostbite on it first?
Yes, you can.
Oh wait, no, that'll just be that. You know what?
I would try to take it up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, burning, that's good.
You're fire resistant, right?
Uh,
You take 2 damage. 5 damage.
how?
No, I rolled 6. I rolled 5. So that's 2.
That's okay. I can still use Vortex. Okay.
Use that big man.
You D&D.
What are you rolling for?
I tried,
Yeah.
but it's
Okay. 9.
9.
You pull it, and you can see that the metal, because you're resistant, kind of bends out and be like pizza. You know how it cheeses? Kind of cheeses up.
That metal is metal or gold?
Let's go.
And then I gave it gold. So the gem is out
Yeah.
here and
Thank you.
And you can see that the hot, molten gold just dripped from.
you're welcome.
Wow,
And I take the gauntlet.
It's no longer a gauntlet. It is a broken magic item.
You can't wear it.
What?
You can't wear it.
The gauntlet has been destroyed.
You can't wear it.
How you can? Why you cannot wear it? OOC.
Oh, apparently this one only fits that one.
How you know?
Cause
You
DM
think this is Cinderella?
yeah.
Actually, I just realized, yes, the gauntlet of Vecna is actually just a Cinderella for Vecna.
Take
Take that, wizards of the coast.
But now you Cinderella.
Nah. Suck.
Okay. Rick.
Then I will take that gauntlet because it's gold.
Wait.
That is money.
What?
Oh shit. He
Can
cast
I
mending.
mend it? Oh.
Mending does not work.
Wait, what? Oh
Mending does
damn.
not work.
This book doesn't know. This is like, I
Yeah.
think I'm bad at this.
Yep.
I mean, let me try.
You can mending?
I mean, you were snapping your finger. I thought you
Recall
was.
them.
I look from far
Let's start
away.
together.
Are you guys doing music?
Kathira goes.
Everyone!
Yeah, everybody, yeah.
Let's Leo.
Yeah, Leo,
Yeah, let's go.
Leo, come on.
It's not working, guys.
Leo goes back to the entrance.
That's that harder.
And then Elam's like, it was better than our previous one. Huh?
Well, anyway, what are you guys doing over there?
Elam just follows you.
Everyone come, mending.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Ciao, man.
Ciao.
Okay, it's not working. I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible wizard.
What are you doing over there? Why are you snapping your fingers?
Being a terrible wizard.
Then I take the gauntlet because it's made of gold. I reckon it would
Yeah.
cost something. So then just head out to the entrance and sets.
Okay.
I'll just
So
follow
the
that.
entrance about the drop is 30 feet.
Well, I think we need to throw this gauntlet away so that Vecna will use it, right?
Yeah, isn't Vecna over there?
I already took the gauntlet.
Like he's right there, that withered old body.
You see Leo, right? It doesn't seem possible, but he just hands in the pocket, and you can see that there's this weird red light traveling. He doesn't emit any light in distance, but it seems to be lighting him, and he just walks on sides. Like, you know how goats go up very steep mountains? Yeah, he seems to be doing that. And then the red light seems to be like on his feet, travel, on his feet again, travel.
Can we do that too?
And then
I thought the entrance.
and then
is
Elam's
just
like,
back here.
there's like, he comes closer to you. Elam walks to you. Is that? And he points to the body. Is that?
Right.
Twirls his mustache, and he runs up.
And then I'm like,
Yeah, who doesn't? And then he goes to the body and he pets the body.
Yeah, he's weird. I don't like him.
He's taking the body of Vecna, guys.
What do you
He's going to turn into weed and smoke it.
No? How do you know about weed?
I heard about it in a book.
I see.
Fancy book.
Who's like, Ellen, what are you doing?
And then Alan's like, oh, just it's weird. You know how they say you don't meet your heroes or something. Yes, but no, he's not my hero. But you don't meet any famous people. Then they just seem like nothing.
Not famous.
This one is nothing to me, but it's just strange. The body, however, the chasm in the chest. You read about Vecna? Have you?
Vecna?
Yeah, you know
I
about.
might know things or two about that.
Yes,
Okay.
so Vecna have this thing inside his chest. His spells inside. The chest, but it's missing. I wonder where it went.
You missing a chest?
Yes, there's a little thing inside that you can. But it's very hard to take out. No one can actually take it out because Vecna would never give it away.
Nox too. Must be Nox.
Oh, you're kidding, yeah? You're kidding.
Because he's gone. He did the stuff, the ritual stuff.
We did see something come out from the body.
You saw him take this thing from Vecna's
Yes.
puta Kirafon.
What's kid on farm?
Means kill a goat. This is not good, guys. Whoever who have this book is, well, to be fair, Nox will probably die if you open the book. No one can really read it without proper protection.
What book is it?
I don't know. He say inside when you open it, Vecna will control you. Yes. The testimony from the Scarlets inside. Yes,
So?
the elf Scarlet, 500 years old. The piece of shit just dropped to the ground dead.
I heard
Uh-huh. Dabble with dark magic, do you?
No, I don't know that.
Surely you should not.
Yeah.
Put necromancy skills on the side.
Yeah, I do.
On the side.
I tucked my ring away.
Same.
Like,
Same. So useless. Points to the body. Useless. I will follow Leo. I don't know whether he needs me to do anything else.
Do you think we can fit Nox now that you have all this power that you were saying? That's supposed to be.
Defeating Nox was never on the menu, was not? Huh?
Really?
I don't know.
Never try, never know.
Then you
Why
just
is it
gonna
never
die?
We save our own skin. Scarlets, always.
Honestly,
Not dead? Alive? Immortal?
Oh, by the way, where's Leo? I need to tell him something.
He went back to the bunker. I think he was a little bit injured. But he's healed himself many times. He don't seem to need my help.
You remember Bolt?
Oh yeah, the cat one. Yeah.
She's alive.
Oh, you're kidding, You're kidding.
who's got?
No, she's not. You saw ghosts. And he walks away.
No, I'm not kidding. Nox summoned Bolt.
Ghost is dead. We have someone confirmed the death.
How did you see it? How did you know?
I did not see it. We have confirmation.
That she's dead?
Yes.
By who?
Well, come to think of it.
Have you seen her body being buried? No?
No.
Who told you this?
Elisa, we have someone. White hair. I think you saw her before. Maybe not.
Elisa?
Yeah, she from the Scarlets as well.
Then what is it that I saw? I used goggles of true sight so I can see through illusions. But Bolt just now, that Nox summoned, wasn't an illusion. It seemed real.
But even if she was
And
alive, so what?
And
She killed an entire tribe. Did you know that?
I think she should have done it out of.
She was facing very big punishment, from the Scarlets.
I still don't know why she killed the whole tribe, but it should be for something. Like maybe the tribe betrayed her or something. There's a possibility. You know?
Forgive my French, but
The French?
if she did that, then she speaks putain. She deserved what she got. And then she
Is
said,
Bhutan French?
he turns around and he walks.
He's French. I just thought he was just speak good.
What is French?
I don't know, I've heard of French fries, but
Yeah. Yeah, I like French fries.
Maybe he's a part of France.
He's talking with fries?
I think what we can confirm is Vox, Malachi, and all these other people, Everest and stuff, they're on another plane right now.
Wait, so one of them was Malachi? Was it the green one?
No, the one on the left.
There's the one with the messy hair. You see Katira pipes up.
That
You guys know
is
it?
Malachi.
So that is the Malachi.
But he's dead. Because
He was right there.
because of my goggles. I
Your
see.
goggles killed him?
No. Listen. Listen. I saw a skeleton through television with my goggles. It's decaying. Body's decaying.
Oh, okay. But the goggles became.
No.
Then I go to Street Cola. I was like, now Steve mentioned something Russian.
He said he had no ties with. Yeah, true. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can do it now.
As Zara mentioned this to you, Ricola, as you try to contact Shah and you look over to your hands. You're gloved up, right?
Gloved up,
You're
right?
gloved up. And then you close your eyes. And you try to contact Shah. And Shah is here.
Shower does not mean. Did you hear what he said?
And Shah, and your head is kind of turned. There's someone here. And
She's dead?
yeah, and her presence seems to be. She seems to be pointing you to that direction.
Can I feel it? Can I know? Can I feel her?
How long is your sense good and evil? Divine sense?
I have to cast it.
Is it? Do you want to cast it?
No,
You can't-
I was saying that.
Oh, because
Okay.
you're connected
Yeah,
to Shah
yeah,
too.
yeah.
You do not feel Shah.
Okay. Okay, I go to the.
In fact, when you try to sense Shah, Vorpex is there. Vorpex is forever present. It is just at the back of your mind, just like nudging you all the time.
Well, guys, what are you doing here?
And then Vorpex says, "We had a deal, didn't we?"
What's the deal again?
Well, then you are no position to be asking questions. Tiefling.
To be fair, you did try to come out and then. It's okay. Just ignore me. Bye bye, Warpack.
And Vecnas.
Bye bye, Vorpex.
Yeah, we'll go back. Do you want? You
I walk
approach.
to the rock.
You walk to the rock, and you can see that there's a weird, very slight dark mist in the area. And then you hear Shah's inside. And you hear Shah's voice, and Shah seems to be quite distraught. He's too powerful.
Are you okay, Sha? Did you get hurt by knocks?
And before that mist, you can see 8-9 foot tall elven woman in dark robes. For a moment, you see her silhouette, and she looks up at you, and it's Shah, but then the image disappears again. And you can see the mist is just present there.
What
He's
happened?
taken me out of Shadowfell.
But how? Why?
He has something there. There's something he's putting there in Shadowfell. But I'm too weak to find out.
He's
He-
putting there that and it's talking?
And then he in your mind, right? Malachi. And then she shoots a image into your mind, Ricola. Right. And Ricola, you see that you are in a cave. You are like looking at like a POV video. Right. Looks left, right. looks at the hands, and you can see that his hands are quite tattered. You see the brown robes of his hand.
This, I'm
And
looking
then-
at Malakai's hand.
yeah.
Oh.
You're not sure, but
Okay.
she said Malachi, and you see this, and then the hand does this, and then you see the hand disappear, and it looks straight. You can see a bright yellow light, and you see blood, and the whole vision turns red, and then the image drops to the side, and then the image, and then your vision comes back, and then he says, Malachi took his life.
Why would he do that?
He was going through a dark path already, and now Nox has him.
Did he give himself into Nox?
No, he did not. It is just the body. His soul is not there. His soul is moved on.
Did you try to save Malakai? What is your attempt?
You see the mist move a little bit. It slinks back into the darkness a little bit. And he said that. And she says, Malachi did not want to be saved.
Oh yeah, no. I forgot. Oh, I like
And the image of this lady comes back, and you can see that she's no longer struggling. And then you can see the image doesn't dissipate. She stands before you. And then she looks over at Zara, but Zara it's too far for Zara to see into the darkness. And she says,
Yeah, Steven.
Apex is a cunning. Do not trust him too much. Rid the curse. I cannot contact her either.
You see. You say we can find you here at High Ice. Are you at High Ice?
And then she says, if there's no business for you to look for me, I would suggest you do.
What about the favor? That you would return me back to normal. And Zara.
I no longer have ties to that tiefling. As for you, and and then you feel your hands feel warm again.
Wow.
And you can see Shah disappear. Slowly.
Are you cutting ties with me too?
Isn't that what you wanted?
It is. But why are you doing this? I thought you wanted me to give you a favor.
And then you can see a smile creep onto her face. And just before she disappears, you can see the remnants of her disappearing reaches up to your cheek. You already have a child.
Already have what?
You already have a child. And you take off your gloves and back to normal.
I'm back. Listen, I'm back. Eh, why is she near me again?
Elizabeth, you're not there.
Can I walk to Elizabeth? Listen, look at this. I'm back to normal.
So you meaningly can undo with Shah and then Malakai just kill himself without nothing.
Well, basically.
Yeah, 可以 Malakai, good job Malakai.
Kathira's like,
Good job.
I'm feeling a little sleepy, so I'm going back, I guess.
Let's go.
Ow, fuck me.
Who's carrying her?
I carry her.
No, I got this.
I carry you.
I carry
You.
Horn. You, yeah, can't you say, finish it.
Shut the fuck
Finish.
up.
Oh,
Nah, I
wow,
forgot
wow.
the suggestion.
Really? Really? Fighting for it.
Really? Really?
Hell yeah.
You wanna fight me?
Fuck you.
What?
Strength contested roll.
I win.
Oh yeah? What's your strength? I rolled a fucking 19, bro.
I win.
What do you roll?
Your friend rolls at it.
Girlfriend rules.
Yeah, she wins.
I didn't even see it. I'm sure she wins.
She wins. She wins. I rolled 6. I
Okay.
rolled 2.
So she pries your finger off like kung fu style.
Then I jab into her wound.
Oh!
She one finger, right?
So you roll with advantage. Another strength contest. So Roshi don't get to roll. She stays with the 19.
What the fuck? You jab people's wound? Oh. Yeah, she's injured and she wants to carry everything. Whoa. I'm fucking get cursed to do that. Yeah.
And then as you poke her, right, and she grabs horn and she's good. Ow, you bitch!
Yeah, that's why. Let me.
You know it hurts, right?
Yeah, because I know it hurt. That's why. Oh, I
Look.
kiss her cheek. I know it's hurt.
And then she like, here, you want
I
it?
want to carry you.
With horn, no.
No, who was saying that we're taking horn? We leave it here.
Then she's like, then she looks at you guys.
I shout, Vorpax, what are you doing? Stop stabbing her. Yeah, Vorpax.
Vorpax is back. Oh. And she's trying to put horn down. And she reaches for her great axe. It's like, now listen here, you little beard piece of shit.
Why did you stab her? Why did you stab her? Yeah, Vorpax, why did you stab her?
Oh, what is happening?
Make a wisdom saving throw. There.
Oh, man.
Let's go, Ring. Wow.
Even good.
With your hand, with your hand.
That's my hand. We start with. Wow.
You sure?
How much? 16. 16 lah. 14.
As you're like you're kind of like and then her eyes turn jet black again. You know.
Sorry guys.
Woo! It's been a while. And
What do
then
you mean? Why did you stab Why did you stab Kafira?
and then he looks over to the body. He walks over to it.
You walk to what?
Zara approaches Vecna's body again.
Uh-oh.
I look
I'm
at
gonna trigger
Nicola
something.
and I run ahead to block the front if that's possible. If he's just walking, I run.
I'm gonna drag him around.
Out of the way.
You're not gonna use Zara's body. Not allowed.
Zara,
Yeah.
what were the spells that you have prepared today?
Uh-oh. No.
It's okay.
I expected my spell slot everything in.
No, cantrips only.
Please.
Cantrips.
No, my cantrip is spare to dying.
Spare the dying.
Yeah, spare me.
And then the pussy comes up. Shing. And then he says, the pussy.
Yeah, to go.
No, you don't.
Why? Can I fucking stop Ricola?
Yeah,
Stop
yeah,
Ricola!
yeah, sure, man, sure,
Can I
man,
stop? Can I stop? Zara.
Okay, what do you want to try to do?
I slap a hand to the boost. Can I do that?
Roll that with disadvantage because the pussy is activated.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, but I believe in you. I believe in Nicola. You roll 230.
That sucks. 14.
14. Zara, what is your
DC?
your wisdom total, not your wisdom saving throw.
12.
So the pussy, you grab the pussy, but with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, disadvantage.
The pussy comes up and takes another one. Shing out.
Oh, yeah.
The pussy.
He got 2 the bussy.
Yeah.
Oh, I took the bussy and I started running in opposite direction. And then I didn't see the other bussy, so I kept running. Because I forgot
I
about
won't
it.
say it twice, little girl.
I'm not losing another friend.
I stopped and then I turned around. Wait.
Why are you protecting this lich?
I'm not protecting the bitch. I'm protecting my friend.
Vorpax, what do you think you're doing?
Rest assured that I will give her back to you. I just haven't finished business with this bitch. And he looks at the body very intently.
What if you wake him up or something?
Oh, I am hoping.
Then I cannot. That's all the more reason I cannot have.
Yes, you're sacrificing this person's body. Hey, and she's my friend.
And then He takes the bushi and he puts it to the neck. Then what happens if your little friend dies? And then,
Suggestion.
okay, suggest.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh fuck, what vortex? Vortex is the small one.
What API?
95 or something.
That is a natural 19.
Doesn't work.
Oh!
Doesn't work.
Oh, okay. So, suggestion comes to him and he
I need to extend my spell.
wings fly up.
That's my
And
best.
Zara flies above you.
Wow, mahai!
But he needs to, he ends the turn, the movement above you, so you have a reaction if you have a reaction. If not, he takes a dash movements towards Vecna's body.
Alright.
Can I? Oh, he's flying already. Yeah.
Yep.
Then fuck you.
Vorpex lands on the broken table, one leg up, one leg down, with Zara's body. And then you hear, for the first time, you hear Zara's voice and Vorpex's voice together.
Can I slide of hand again?
Passive perception.
13.
Go ahead.
With disadvantage, yeah.
Mhm.
With disadvantage, yeah.
Wait, you went the opposite direction.
Yeah.
She's already too far. You have to make a dash movement.
Dash
action.
movement.
Yeah, that bonus action dash
Yeah.
and action dash. So you'll be able to only get up to the staircase where the below the staircase.
Oh.
And then he's still on top. On top of the table.
Oh, it's on top of the
Yeah.
table.
Wait, how far am I? Fuck. I wasn't that far. Actually, I'm quite near you just now. I just round opposite.
The body fell off.
You're probably
Because she destroyed the thing. The gauntlet. The
Yeah.
body fell off.
Well, I'm actually quite near. I didn't run that far. I was with a lazy bear.
You see Zara take
Yeah,
this
right.
body by the collarbone. Not finished. And you can see Zara's hand turn into like a skeleton hand, and it pierces into his chest, and as if it disappeared into the chest.
Yeah.
Zara, make me another wisdom saving throw.
Basically,
Can I still slide of hand?
No, you're too far away, but you can take the next
Can I use
action.
my inspiration point?
Yes, you can.
Wait.
oh my god, this is dying. Come on.
When people.
As this happens, you come back to consciousness and you see your hand inside, and you can see there's black goop in your hand. You pull out, but your hand is now stuck in it. And you can see there's a black sludge just gripping your hand, and your hand is no longer there. It just disappeared into nothingness, into this black goop.
Nothingness?
Yeah, I think you are too far to notice this, but Elizabeth.
I take out, then I don't see my hand.
No, you cannot. When
Stuck
you
in
take
the-
it out, you're stuck to the body go.
Yeah, your head, it has a body.
Perfect, you bitch.
I'm gonna help her push the body out. I'm gonna go to the back of Vecna's body and try it out.
Okay, so now that you're holding Vecna's body, right, you can see that, you know how decrepit bones just break off like zombies. This one doesn't. The bones are strong as fuck. So you pull it away as if you're pulling a real body.
Can I curse
Tough
a
guy.
Can I curse
Roll me a strength check.
Can I curse a burning hand?
You can.
Did anything happen?
We'll find out.
Roll damage.
What? Okay, what's burning hand damage? Sorry.
Burning hand damage should be.
I only use it once.
Oh. Alright, burning hand is dexterity saving throw. 3d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Half is succeed.
3d6. Roll a 3d6.
I rolled dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
19 actually.
Okay. You pull. You try to edge the chest away from her, and you can see a few chest ribs break, and you can see that the goop holds on. It is not attached to this body. It seems to be attached to an idea of this body. The black goop disappears before it even touches the bones.
Okay.
I roll 14.
For your
Burning hand.
burning hands. Elizabeth, the immediate spark of fire forces you to let go instantly. Unless if you do try to hold on, it will damage you.
No.
Do I let go? Yeah.
Yes.
As the fire starts.
You cannot
I recognize the
because the fire reminds you of home.
Yeah, I will notice the
Yeah.
drop the body
Yeah,
and go to the back.
the entire skeleton body on fire, and you can see as the fire burns, right? You can see that the fire starts before it touches the bones also, and the black group bubbles. Temporary hit points, right? Yeah, minus 14.
I would say there are a bunch of bodies here also, right?
There are a lot of there's 8.
Elizabeth would like to hide behind one of the bodies or covering her eyes.
Okay. Ricola, you can see that they're struggling. You make your way to Zara. You can see Zara's eyes are back to normal.
Oh, I still try to take away her ability.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand. No disadvantage. Sleight of hand.
Can I resist?
Huh? Yeah, you can. Then.
Oh, you want to resist?
Yeah.
I scared it's about to you.
Okay, so you grab. Don't roll first. You grab the sword and you notice her grab the sword. What do you want to say to her?
What are you doing?
What if Vortex takes you again?
Yeah, but then my hand stuck here.
But what if
she stab your
stuck in
hand?
the body?
And then Kathira's like, "You like that hand?"
Wait, computer. No.
Actually, yeah, I need to masturbate with this hand.
Oh, come on.
Well, I can do it for you. I got
No.
another hand here.
That's not the point. She needs her hand. Don't chop it off.
Okay, you know
Okay,
what? Just bring,
use fire spells in.
just bring this out. Let's go. Then
Is the body still engulfed in fire?
Yeah.
I
Kathira tries to attack the body.
and then
I said, "Hold on, let me try to chop it off. Maybe you can just take the chest cavity, you know?"
Oh, okay then.
Here, take my sword.
And it's like,
Yeah, I'm very scared.
"No promises." And then she goes down. And you can see that her axe gets to one of the ribs break, but then the rib comes down to the skeleton, but then it seems to be stuck in nothing. That's weird.
Guys, I think we should call more back then
She tries to make a strength check to get her.
for me
It's
to.
up.
Yep, now I can hold on with the bushes. You won't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, Ricola, take the blades
Yep.
and run away. Like,
Just gonna walk away.
hide behind a rock or something.
Yep.
I'm going to scoot away.
And then Vorpek says, "Just say please."
More backs.
Just say please.
More backs.
I want you.
Can someone say please to more backs?
Please.
No, I need it from you.
More backs.
Okay, can I hide
Don't
her?
make me do it again. Wisdom saving throw.
Can I faster hide?
Hmm?
Can I hide?
Yes. Where would you like to hide it? Behind one of the rocks.
Okay.
Okay. And then, Vorpex, you can see Zara wings come back up. Elizabeth, you're
I'm like trying to scoot away from
okay. You were behind the bodies, right? You see Zara's wings flat back up, and you can see Zara bring this body of Vecna up, and it's like, "Not so powerful without your eye or your hand, aren't you?" Hand goes fully in, as if Zara was trying to go. Her hand went to the asshole of an elephant, just disappeared right into the body, and you can see the black goo split out. Now he rolls, and then you can hear everyone who's in vicinity near close by can hear. You see souls come out from this body. You can see their faces. They're almost like wisps, but like not materialized yet. They just escape and disappear through the walls.
Okay.
And then it's like, I have you now. And then the wings drop. Um, you can see Zara's body fall 30 feet. Zara, you are back to consciousness. I want you to make a dexterity saving throw because I want to see whether you can get back your wings activated because you're falling 30
I'm
feet.
gonna pee. What the?
Dexterity.
You got this, man.
20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. You take half damage.
I believe I can fly. Fuck, really?
Yep. That's not too bad. That is a 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay, wait now. Let me.
Oh, also by the way, you on your real HP, not your temporary HP.
Oh, you disconnect with me, eh?
You don't know. You're not sure yet. But
But
you feel pain for the first time since a long time.
Ah!
Zara
She falls down. Boom.
I run to her. Is the Vecna body still there?
Her hand is out. The Vecna body to the side.
Is it on fire?
Oh, no longer on fire.
Okay, Zara, are you okay?
I'm good, but.
Can you get up?
Katira helps you up.
Fuck!
Jesus fucking
Can I put
Christ.
the amulet?
Huh?
Can I put the amulet?
You can clock the amulet. Press the pressure 14, right? The amulet has no longer any liquid inside, but the amulet is still on.
Oh, shh.
It snaps. It snaps as if the whole the you didn't even have to like do anything. The moment you grab the amulet, the strap just disintegrate. The amulet is just now that it's just a circular orb with empty hollow.
Is he gone?
What happened? What did he do?
Is he gone?
I think so. This is the first time since forever I feel pain.
I grabbed my map and the paper and then I put the
Orb
thing in
inside.
and I wrapped it
Okay.
and I say, that's a gem.
But then I was like, what did he do with the body?
I don't know, the souls flying out and stuff. It's either that or it's either he went to find him in that thing. I don't know, maybe Vecna's alive.
Both of you have passive perception good enough to see there's one more soul just circular this on the top of the ceiling. It is white and spectral.
Alright.
It doesn't give out sound actually. It doesn't give out sound. You can just see it.
The Vecna body is still there, right? Guys, I'm going to wait for Ricola to ask her if this is a good idea because
Okay.
what I'm going to attempt might be suicide.
Let's go. TPK today.
No, wait, oh actually, no. Because I have one more spell slot left for level 4. Hello Ricola, I have an idea. Zara is back, the thing is like it's no liquid in her amulet anymore. But the thing is
Oh, by the way, you look around for Ricola and Ricola's not there unless you want to reveal yourself.
Ricola?
I'm not really because actually.
So you call for Ricola. Ricola said,
Ricola?
yep.
Ricola? Yes. Oh.
Zara, I have an idea. I need to ask all of you for permission.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to conjure Speak the Dead with Vecna.
What if he comes back to this?
Well, he's not supposed to come back. I'm just speaking.
Kathira says, are you stupid or dumb?
Extremely.
I don't think that's very wise, but I mean.
We may get
insist.
answers out of him. That's not.
Could be that we got it. She got it.
We could get answers out of him. And
How high?
if he starts getting a little bit antsy about it, I can just stop the spell. It's a concentration.
Elizabeth, I don't know you that well, but these great acts have seen more than just wizard bodies.
I'm sorry, who are you? Oh, Kadira.
Yeah, sorry. It's more than wizard bodies. Sorry, the voice came like Nafra. Sorry.
You gonna chop me down?
Yes, if you try to do something stupid like that.
She said okay.
Why?
I mean, we are trying to find an answer right now, aren't we? He tried to speak the dead. We now shame, something bad, we now shame, and then you with that, you just need concentration.
I don't know magic that well, but I know that it's shit. If shit goes down, you're gonna say that, oh, I did not know that. It happens all the time. I've had 6 parties in my life.
You got a point.
6 parts.
Wait, did I know right?
They're all dead. Ricola, they're all dead. And why do you think I survived?
Ellie.
It's because when stupid things like this happen, I shy away. I'm this close to walking out of here if it wasn't for this bitch that's standing right here.
Hi, you left me.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, I don't think it's a good idea because I mean, what kind of answers do we need? What importance is there?
Like where's his book? It's not taking his book. Where's Knox going? How do we stop him?
But how do you do it? I'm just afraid that he will persuade us to bring
But
it
not
back.
so himself. What if you got possessed like me? With more facts.
Kathira walks up to the body as you guys are talking.
Here, wait, go.
No. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it.
She got strange.
Alright.
Your body go on.
Oh no,
You say not to do it?
I don't think it's a good idea.
Alright.
Because I'm afraid you will bring back the shit.
Alright.
She rages. She takes a great axe. And you can see the head. And then the blood just pours out from the spine.
We did spend a lot of time with the fucking dead body here.
Let's just go. Get some rest.
Yeah, maybe we should.
It's about time.
Yeah, I'm carrying you again.
Sorry?
No, I'm carrying Katira. Flying.
Oh. Okay.
There's no entrance other than up, is it?
There is up and there is also back when Leo came from. You are the only one that can reach up because it is easily 120 feet. The entrance, the hole, and then it goes into like a chasm, like a chimney.
Can you fly?
I don't have
I'm
that
sure you
spell.
want to ask.
It's a 30 feet drop from when guys came. It's easily accessible.
I can walk.
I'm gonna put.
And then it's like, what about that guy? And then she sees horn.
Oh yeah, Katira's gonna. No wait, Sarah's gonna carry.
I could carry Katira up first because she's injured, and then
I'm not injured. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nah, I don't care about what Katira says.
Don't.
That's all.
see. So if you're afraid of me, stabby, you're woody. So then we go uppy.
That rhymes. Okay. Alright, I'll take this. There's another way you can take it, right? Other side.
Yeah, we have to walk.
Oh,
There
there's
is
one
just
now.
a fall from that flat surface and then back to the ground, 30 feet up in the air.
I may need to find a levitate spell soon.
And then you hear from the top,
Where
a
the
familiar
Rio
voice.
came from?
Sorry,
Rio came from? It's a fall.
Leo. Yeah. Where you guys came from was where Leo came from.
Ah.
Because basically Leo was trying to follow you, but then they got attacked by Nautics.
Oh.
You hear from the top, and Zara, you see Antoine approach. It's like, and then Antoine notices you flying with it's like, guys. I think I know where Nox is.
How do you know?
You wouldn't believe it even if I told you. I gotta show you. Come. And then it's like, can everybody like get up?
Okay.
And then it's like, and then Antoine takes out his backpack. Go through his backpack. And then you can see him doing something to a rock. You would see this. He's tying the rope to the rock, and he throws down. It is still a 10-foot climb before you can reach the rope because the rope's not long enough. You can see the singed ends of it. This is that. I'll meet you at the bunker. And then he runs back.
Guys, use the rope. Hope you guys are
Yep, we good.
healthy enough for it.
Yeah,
I'm good. We fine.
I'm just out of spell slots. That's it. So,
One.
Okay. Make me an acrobatics check with advantage, Ricola. Ricola, I would say that both of you do with advantage. But Ricola, I would say that if you decide to go first, you can help Elizabeth up. If you don't,
Yep.
okay.
19.
19.
Natural 90.
Nice. So, Ricola, you're first, or is Elizabeth first? Okay, Ricola, you get up, and Ricola grabs your hand. And Zara, you're flying towards Antoine, where Antoine came from.
No, I'll wait for them to
Okay,
come up.
so you're floating up in the air. Horn is still on the ground.
Oh shit, yeah. So I'll wait for them to come up first and then I go down and take them.
Okay, so you wait for them, and then you guys go back, and you guys follow Antoine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you put what's that? Katira back down and said, "You know, I could have carried him."
And then I cannot carry you. How are you gonna carry a person while you climbing up? Yeah, makes
Haven't I
sense.
told you about my one-handed climbing skills?
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. We're talking another time.
You are right,
Alright,
I'm
alright. So you go back down
Right,
for
I'm
Horn. As you go back down for Horn,
What lady?
you hear
Oh, the
more
kids
Horn
laugh, I know.
mutter something.
Speak!
He doesn't wake. He doesn't
We
awake.
should take out his shoes and change them to the other side.
So we
this-
should.
You're not there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I should take his shoe because he got a full of style or something.
No,
Yeah.
just recall that.
No, no, it's boots of urban kind. Yeah.
Wait, he has Kawakai.
But urban kind is you walk without sound. Kind of scary.
So you grab Horn and you go back, and everybody go back to the bunker. So everyone quite tattered. Is everyone at full HP at this point? No.
I mean, I am.
You are? Okay, so you don't feel anything, but everyone else feels like you've had a long day. And you guys are just trudging back to the bunker. Like I said, it's like easily 30-minute trek back. So during this time, if you want to do anything, or talk to each other, or talk about anything.
Can I ask whether my temporary points are still there? Because me and Shah did.
You feel like it is still there. The pain in the hand stopped, the coldness in the hand stopped, but the damage onto you seems like never there before. And the strength that you felt that she put into you, that little ball that you feel in the back of your throat, still there. Almost uncomfortable, but you're used to it at this point. You felt this when you were with Malachi also.
Isn't that great that you're back?
I'm glad.
I was thinking ways to like get this off me, but I didn't know.
But there's something wrong with
Hey,
it.
check your hands.
Oh.
Yeah.
You see,
Like,
hands are fine.
something's there. I'm not sure what it is.
Check your hand.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cast light on my pen and I look at her mouth.
She's got a few lumps on her throat.
Are those tonsils not removed, Nicola?
What? What tonsil?
Tonsils.
Tonsils?
You know that thing in your throat that you.
Make me a medicine check.
Oh, okay.
Ah. You're a doctor now.
That's 15.
15. There's just lumps on the throat.
You have thingies on your throat.
But I felt this. Do I feel like very hard to talk?
No, you don't feel anything.
I mean, like, I don't feel it.
Try swallowing.
And then Kathira says, haha, nice one.
Yeah, good one, Nelly.
I swallow. Do I feel anything?
Good
No.
what?
But that's weird. I don't feel anything. But I've been like this since like a month, and it just showed
That
up.
guy came in your mouth. I knew it.
Walk.
A piece of shit.
I'm just gonna walk away.
And then Kathira kind of stopped and said that, you know, STDs are kind of like a big thing back in
You have
Nebraska.
STDs, Ricola.
That should be checked, Ricola.
What is STDs, by the way?
It is not STD.
Something that you get when you have sex.
So I should never have sex.
I've never had.
No,
oral
you should
sex.
have it with a protection.
Like the thing you put over the
I know a mage back in Nebraska that used to do great protection skills. Spells.
I have never seen a dick in my life.
I've seen porn a lot.
We can strip horn, and that would be your first penis.
Ah, no, no!
We should.
but you secretly like it.
We should strip horn. It'll be funny.
No, thanks. Not
You know, he'll be less angry.
And I would assume that you're carrying horn. It's like put on
You
shoulders,
wanna-
put on shoulders,
put
put on
on
shoulders.
shoulders.
Put on shoulders. She needs to see. She needs to see.
No, I don't.
I've never seen one too, so I
Elizabeth,
want that.
Elizabeth,
They kind of like a mushroom.
His trousers are very tightly on. It takes about 2 belts before you can get it off.
I was like, Katira, help me.
Katira takes a breath and she licks her lips.
No.
Yeah, don't chop it off.
And it's like
He still needs to bang that cat girl.
at this point you hear a sound from inside. From as far as you guys are walking. There is a little light coming from the bunker. And then the light disappears. And then the light's still there.
Oh,
And you can see a silhouette disappear into the wall.
someone might be stalking us.
Who's that?
Elizabeth's passive perception, that is Antoine. He cast the light.
That is who?
Antoine is stalking us. He's trying to look at Horn's penis.
Oh my god. No, 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 no,
You
no, no,
wanted
no,
to see
no,
a
no.
horn penis?
Yo, isn't he like underage or something like that?
No. Ask his mother.
You're
My
wait,
what?
you don't have fur. How are you the mother?
No, I am not the mother.
The Horn's mother?
Wait,
I'm not
wait,
Horn's
I heard
mother.
this before. Malachi's son.
Yeah, whatever, man. Malachi's son, but okay, look, we just kind of adopted him, but we didn't really, I don't know. He just followed her. We treated him like a son.
So you both got married and adopted him.
Oh, I see how it is.
How it
Right.
It is
I
legal.
understand. Divorces are very hard on people.
It is. I
It's
think.
very bad. My parents went through a divorce. It was terrible. Children suffer.
But you guys are really young. He's like 30.
Sure, you are right. I am wrong.
As you guys approach the light is being felt pen is in the air.
A pen?
Felt pen, and it leads into where the bunker is. It's marked X.
Since I am Antoine's furthest mother, shall we hit there?
Yes, Furnace mother. Let us head there to your son.
Let's go, fellas, mother.
Yes, you are right.
As you
And I'm
approach,
wrong.
as you go through everybody goes through this wall. There is smell of something cooking. Meat,
They're cooking and
very almost.
No!
Yeah, let me roll for that.
You're cooking at fun.
Like the first hot meal that you guys have seen since you guys took your short rest.
Is there any blue fur in the pot that's been cooked or something?
Do you? Yeah. So as you guys approach, and you can see Leo has an apron on, and you can see Ellen has the apron on, and you can see Leo there with a book, just rocking his chair, and you can see Antoine over there writing some stuff down.
Oh, okay, they didn't cook it. He's right there writing some stuff down.
And then Ellen's like, wait, Ellen says, hey Leo, I know you like salty things, but we have guests over. And Leo's like, just prepare it the usual. Oh, you want to lose a lot of hair, then so be it, And then Leo says, Antoine. And then Antoine doesn't answer as you guys approach. And then Leo says, so, see anything that we should have been wary about?
Knox. Period. Yeah.
Nox is gone.
I'll tell you,
The ascension is over. We're going back to the Scarlets. And then Elam's like, not before we have a little bit. And then they notice you guys, something to eat, right?
Yeah.
Eat something first, Leo.
Extremely fat.
Fucking Leo.
Thank you.
Extremely
I
fat.
cannot say that he's my boss. She pays me.
Okay, then.
And then Antoine says, and it turns around and says, guys, and he runs up to you and he shows you a rough sketch of what he sketched.
What is it?
And he sketched the tower.
Which tower?
And then it's a tower. Everybody roll me a history check. Katira roll also lah, lame ah.
He's on
16.
14.
14, okay.
Net 20.
Fucking hell. Okay. 14, 16?
14.
14, 16, okay. 14, 16, you get Ricola and Elizabeth. This is a very large tower. And Antoine's also made human size reference. It is a big tower. The human is almost like a dog at this point. Tower. 60? Ooh. It is an ice tower.
Like the whole thing is made of ice.
The
covered in
sketch
ice?
is hard to tell, but you know this ice. It's an ice tower. You've never seen it before, but you are in high ice. It makes sense to you. Fucking Zara with a fucking nat 20. Zara. Somehow you remember this from your previous life. It belongs to a queen.
What queen is
The
it?
Raven.
It is the ice queen.
So this nearby here.
The ice queen sets her tower in different places.
Can I know?
She does the things very strangely. No one knows her intent. The only person that knows her intent does not reside in the material plane, but he does visit the material plane sometimes. The ice queen does her work very discreetly. So if you do manage to see it, it seems like a wonder. And the way that he sketched it, you can notice that there's that spike there, there's a tower here, okay, there's another extended tower here. This belongs to the ice queen.
Understand. And how do you know this?
I peered into Nox's mind, but he shut me out before I can find out what this is. I don't even know where it is, but I also found this. And then he brings out another picture, and it is a four-legged creature, but the head is like a lion, but then the head is like sketched out, very carboned out with his felt pen, with his charcoal pen, and then in the eyes you can see there's just white.
Is this like a magic
Going
wand?
on. And it's like, I don't know, it's weird, but it's very big.
How did you peer into his mind? What spell did you use?
Sending, but I had two scrolls. I wanted to contact Malachi and you guys, but I contacted you guys and I didn't want to contact Malachi because I thought he was dead. So I used another one to peer into Nox's mind. I have a connection when I use sending spells. I'm not that skilled to know the sending spell, but if I had a scroll, I can peer into their minds a little bit. But he shut me out.
Yeah, you still got that Feather Fall spell, I think?
Yeah, I do.
I just like blah 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 blah. I tear a small page out from I took out one parchment paper I would say, then I drew some the BSMs. Send it.
Yeah.
And there you go.
No way.
No way!
This is great. I can study it.
Yeah, that's the point.
Ooh, nice one.
No, this is not like the scrolls, you know. That I actually can tell. Like,
Yeah.
I need to study them though.
Oh yeah, I got it from nothing.
Right. But this is what I got from his mind. I can't tell anything else. And then he looks over at Horn's body and says, "Is he gonna be okay?"
You'll be alright.
Is his pants off?
No. 2 buckles and a string. He's very ready.
I'm very happy that he locked his hands up.
Junk.
Yep.
And Elizabeth just take a seat somewhere.
And then you see Antoine's ear. Sorry, what you were saying?
Oh, I just want to take a seat somewhere.
Okay,
and,
so you
read
take a
out
seat,
meditation.
and Antoine lets go of the paper, and he runs out.
He's a very active kid.
Well,
Guys, stay
and
here,
John,
stay here, stay here. And he runs out.
It almost felt like this is a museum that he's just showing us around, you know?
And then Adam's like serves you guys
Thank you.
venison. Hope you guys are not a vegetarian.
Can I study my spell management while I eat?
Yes, you can.
So that's
Yeah.
8 hours.
And I was like, will he always be this jumpy and fun?
There were times he would just go out. He set alarm on the place, but usually it's hunting and things like that. And then Leo's like, you can follow him if you want.
Only the review or the later review.
We have
Yeah,
taken
this
too
for
many damage.
And then Leo closes his book and says that you mentioned bolts.
Yes, bolts. Wait, about the
Leo. You mentioned bolts.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Bolts is alive.
That can be possible. We know that.
It's true. It's true. I saw him being summoned by Nox. And after I used my goggles of sight, of true sight, fuck it, Elizabeth, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, I fat.
Anyway, I can't see that there is an illusion. She must be real.
Do you
She's
know
not
what she
dead.
wants?
She never said what she wants. I think her mind is possessed by, fucking hell. I think her mind is possessed by Nox. Yes. That's what I think.
Alyssa told us that she was dead. And she also mentioned the rest of you when she died.
Well, then she might be wrong then, because I see her this time. Like, maybe she didn't see the body.
No, what I mean is, you saw Bolts die.
She fell unconscious,
Hmm.
and Jonathan took her away.
Her familiar.
Jonathan- Yeah, I'm not sure whether it is Jonathan. I think his name is Jonathan. And took her away, and then we don't know where she went after that. And I always thought she died too. But I saw her with my very eyes just now.
Could be just the body. The soul is probably left already.
If it's just the body, I saw someone with just the body. That's my guy. And his body is decaying when I put on the glasses and goggles. And then there were like decaying bones and stuff, but bones didn't happen.
Hmm.
So that's what's really weird about this whole thing, you know?
If it is just Bolt's body, then it's fine, but Bolt's has ties to the Fey realm. He is the only one from the Scarlets. In fact, the first one.
With scars?
The Scarlets.
The scars.
Besides the 500-year-old elf that has left us.
500-year-old elf. Who is that?
Zood.
Zooey?
Zood.
Zoodoo.
Zood. Z-O-O-D.
Zoodoo. Okay. Who's this Zood guy? Is he like part of the Scarlets or something? I don't really get it.
The first of the kind to betray us.
Okay. Is there any reason behind why he betrayed?
He left the platoon and didn't come back.
Then it's not betrayed. It's just that.
I think he just made a choice to leave.
Yeah. How did you call it betray?
'Cause
Then
he didn't-
everyone is called a betray. Then your ex will think you call it betray.
'cause he-
Do you even have an ex before?
Because he doesn't die. Because he would have sent us a message if things went south, but he didn't. Look, we've already looked into this. This is not your concern. But the Scarlets have our way of knowing things.
Who's number one? See, but it's just that we are shocked because
We're just shocked, yeah, because
Yeah.
balls.
Alan comes back with his bowl. Try it a little bit,
How does it taste?
Like tavern food. Just quite average.
Oh, this
This is pretty
Ah, yeah, good, right?
Yes.
Good.
Good God.
Hogodaf, there's a thing coming, if I decide to work, Leo, Leo doesn't eat his balls then. Leo just opens back his bowl.
This is gonna stop you. You're eating like a wolf. Oh yeah, eat properly. Eat properly. Oh, you're legit eating something. I thought you were acting.
I'm a membership.
Oh,
This butter is very nice.
see.
Better than the shit I used to have.
Okay then. So thank you for hosting us. Wait, how do you? What's the term?
I
Hosting.
don't know.
Leo closes the book and he puts it down. And he abruptly go up. He grabs his rapier, puts it back, and he walks out.
Do you need help, Leo? What are you doing?
Stay here.
Okay,
I follow.
don't die. Yeah, eat. Just eat, man.
Alright.
Okay. Zara, as you follow Leo, he says, Antoine's been gone too long. Worried.
I thought you said it was not the time to go out. That is.
Yep, but he usually comes back.
Stop. Take away.
Sorry, the skill? Banishment?
8 hours, and it's alright. Not done yet.
Ricola?
Yes.
Ellen says, so, craziest story, Thieves Guild, Thieves Guild?
Yes. Yes.
Craziest story.
How do you know?
No. I told you, I saw the emblem,
Oh. Wait, how?
Okay, let me tell you my crazy story,
Okay.
Made of metal,
Made of metal.
Imagine
Well, what is made of metal?
a humanoid made of metal.
Okay.
But no, not armor.
Just body made of metal?
Inside is just gears and turning things,
But
strange mechanisms, inside, just turning and turning.
You mean you met a person like that?
Yes, and we ask questions. No blood, no nothing.
Is he
But
like
act as if he was a person, conversing. Stupid, isn't it?
Isn't that a kind of race? Like a warlock thing? What is the race thing?
Oh, sorry, what? Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a race where a bunch of metal people who have feelings go fight in war and stuff? I remember there's a race
Ryan
like
knows.
that.
That's Elizabeth though.
Elizabeth had Avarius never divulged information.
Oh shit!
I have no idea what you are talking about.
And then I said that
It might be a race.
they talk about this, but then it's a myth, But
Metal?
I saw it with my eyes.
You see metal? What?
Oh, metal people.
Humanoid.
It has to be that duration stuff.
They even say that they have a lover.
How do they do
Seems unpredictable. Sorry.
Roger just ended jamming. You want him?
Come over.
that? Long time bro. He take his pants
Take this.
and his shoes. It's always magical item.
And then it's like our spellcasters say soul exists inside. Yeah, the soul. Our mage casters say that there's a soul inside. But then I'm thinking, right? They have soul, but no body. Black magic, necromancy. That is my theory.
Maybe.
So they trapped him in this thingy, and then they possess this metal thing.
That's a possibility.
Right in the war. This is like experimental.
Oh, what war? There was a war?
So yeah, there was a war. There was the spell plague. But then,
Oh, so
but then, but then, so immortality is possible
Oh.
without necromancy, if it's true.
So we all become robots thingies.
So exist, body no exist.
Oh man.
Imagine we never have to die. Huh. But I want to die because
I think we should.
yeah, I have a melancholy view on life.
But that doesn't believe that. You said some people shouldn't say that.
I think people will die from saving.
Yep. So Elizabeth is totally different from Malachi.
I hope so.
Okay, Zara, you follow Leo out, and on the outside, you hear, "You're gonna have to get through my dead body." You hear Antoine's voice,
And I look at
and then you
her.
hear another voice. It's not a one, kid. I'm just looking for somebody.
I look at Leo. Okay.
Leo's like, I can kill him. And then he takes out his rapier.
Let's go kill
And then you can see Antoine out there, and Antoine notices you guys. Antoine's just there with his hands burning in blue flames.
What seems the problem?
Do you know her?
Yeah.
And you come out.
Machibai. How many NPCs do we have to be?
Is it Vanessa?
There's so many NPCs.
Hold on.
I think it's finished.
Oh, sorry, I opened a different app.
Or it could be the ice cream. But I do not know it.
Oh yeah, it's been needed ones. Alternate that.
Where is the image? And you see these things and it.
I don't have my. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know her.
You see her. You see her in a coat, and then she's got two daggers up.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know her. And I just walk.
And then you hear Selena's voice. Wait, please.
Okay, you say please, what?
And then Leo goes, you know her?
That's complicated. But yeah, I think you should know that we kind of met at the same place at Paraska.
So she was the one with you. And then you hear Selena says, Vanessa's gone.
What? Wait, was that
No.
I managed to escape, but
from
they
who?
they they took her.
From who?
Smiling killers.
And then like,
I tried to get them, but
this is what I'm saying. You're saying that we're supposed. Yeah.
she went in. She knew that what was gonna happen, but she went in anyway.
Why did you guys still looking for the smiling killers?
I wasn't, but she was so determined that she was looking for this magic fucking spellcaster. And the smiling killer seems to be like the one that's pointing to her, and all she told me was that this was what she wanted. This would pursue her goals.
I roll my ass. Like,
She said that Zara would remember.
I remember, and then I was like annoyed and
What do you do? What do you suck?
it fun. I just
You just swat the air,
mm.
and then they're just out there. And it's like, please, I have nowhere else to go. Is Horn still with you?
On date, bitch.
I really don't want anything anymore. Zara, please.
Unfortunately, yeah, he still does.
Antoine's fire, hands in fire started
Antoine.
right now. Yeah, he stopped already.
Let's go. You went through. You have been through a lot.
And then Leo keeps his rapier and said that, well,
The
guess
more
we're having a
merrier.
carnival.
The more the
Full of
merrier.
freaks. Full of freaks.
Yeah. And then I asked Antoine, can you cast alarm for this?
I already am. No, he does this. And alarm. I gotta make sure that the physical traps are still there. And then he runs up in the
You
snow.
need
I'll be
help?
back. Don't worry. And he sees Tyro. Sure.
Should I be worried?
Up to you.
It's DM, tell me, should I be worried?
You don't have to be worried. Up to you.
I'm gonna wait for him.
You're gonna wait for Antoine? Okay. So Antoine ties the ropes and as he ties the ropes in. Wow, the wings are really helpful.
Yeah, but you always see me with me.
Yeah, but I don't have wings.
But you can jump and fly. Whatever you call it.
And then you see him off the ground and you say that. Is this strange to you? Have you seen it before?
No. But I wouldn't say it's strange. At this point, nothing's strange.
When was the last time you saw Malachi?
Same as you, the last time I saw you. The last time we saw each other.
Ties it begrudgingly.
But instead, it's not spin part, whatever. Don't shoot that thing.
Hugs you on your waist.
Yeah.
And then he says, I don't know what anything is anymore. I don't know where to go. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I don't know what I'm looking for. I found Malachi and Nox was there and I wanna kill Nox so bad, but nothing. And when I'm there, it's different. Why is it different?
It's not so very powerful, but he's a bitch. I said bitch.
Do you think Malachi is still there?
I'm afraid not, kid.
And he lets go. He says that if Malachi is not there anymore, and then his hand glows in blue, whoever's controlling him is gonna suffer.
True.
And he smiles a bit, and the flame dissipates. It's like-
Did you see our phantom?
Then he's like, I saw them from below, but they're getting a little cold. Should we let them come in?
Can we?
Yeah, they can come in. Of course they can.
I go to my phantom.
Okay, so they're about 200 feet in front of you, down, and then
I let go the
Anton casts protection on you, on both of you.
Oh, so sweet.
Fish, wizard and a half, right?
And I was like, let's see.
And he's like,
Can the carriage go in also?
yeah, sure, but maybe not into the main hall, but like inside the cave, sure.
Yeah, inside the cave, but I can bring the panther.
Of
inside.
course, yeah.
So are
Do they have names?
What is our panther name again? Alexander. We don't.
Dog and Riot.
Oh yeah. We
Was
gave him
it
names.
Grog or was it
Greg.
Goth?
Gok.
Greg.
Greg or
Grog.
Greg, yeah. Yeah.
And he's like, do they bite? And then you guys are there, and then the panthers notice you.
Did you do it already? Hell yeah. Let's go with
The
this
panther, the
characters.
panther kind of like goes up to you. Do they bite?
They're kind of not very beautiful, but After what do you
Can I try? His hand goes up, and then the
take
panda.
it 300.
It's like Antoine steps back. I'm not good with animals, but they can come in,
It's
sure.
outside.
They look very cute, especially that one. He points at Ryan.
Let's go.
No, they're growling at him.
Oh.
So at this point, Elizabeth, you're reading, right?
Yeah, we
Right, you're reading. Ricola, you're
I am just eating my shit.
right.
Yeah.
Alan's kind of like, so craziest story from you? I never heard.
About my side?
Craziest story
The crazy story is
that you can tell, you know.
I met this guy at is it Waterloo?
Daggerford.
The Agaport once. I saved his life. And then one day, we met a whole army of people who tried to kill me. Not kill me, bring me home to
Oh.
Neverwinter, and then we were about to end the battle. Everyone was masked up. The enemies were masked up, and then you know, the last guy got killed off with a mask, and killed off by this person who shot at him.
What happened?
He dead
I watched.
stuff, and we opened his mouth, and bam! It was the guy who I saw in Daggerport.
The one you saved the life, huh?
Yep.
Crazy, huh?
And she killed him.
I am sorry.
Was he under like a spell, huh? Or something?
Yes, I think some sort of spell. I'm not really sure. I think it's like he was like controlled by.
You know the Scarlets, we have this ritual that we always do so we cannot get charmed.
Oh.
What do you guys do?
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
I mean, it only happens if we manage to get the spell up, but we have to have a life sacrifice, and we take the blood and we put it under our chin. Usually makes the
your
work.
chin?
Yeah, over here.
You just
Yeah.
and then you won't get charmed.
No, we never get charmed.
I see. No matter what spell.
Well, if there is a bit higher, like a Nox and things, usually it works. But those lower levels, like from the goblins and things, never work.
I see.
Mm.
Whoa, that is actually pretty useful.
Yes, I can show you one day. Yeah, you have a magic user. You can
Yeah.
try. You can try.
She's a magic user.
I can
and killed
try.
my potential boyfriend.
I didn't kill Malachi.
Kind of.
At this
that
point,
guy.
you hear the footsteps approach from afar,
Okay.
and Ricola and Elizabeth, you see Selena walk through.
Do I see Zara first?
You do. You see Zara and Leo. It's like your friends are here.
And I continue with them.
Elizabeth, Selena's like,
I look at Zara. Why is she here?
I don't know what to say, guys. If you want me to say sorry, I am.
Hold his dick!
He's there. See,
Yeah,
you
look at
go.
that. Yeah. Look
There.
at it.
Look
He's
at
over
it.
there and like
Take his pants and go.
yeah.
And she walks over, holding her shoulder.
So I passed her back 2 health potions that she gave me. She gave me 3, but I gave me back.
Oh. Thanks.
I don't need it.
Nah, it's okay. Actually, I
She
wanted
goes
to have
over,
two accidentally
and
taken
she's
away.
like-
Yeah. Look.
He talks a big game, doesn't he?
He does talk a lot, but he's indispensable.
He's been through a lot, and he caresses.
Yeah, go get a room, guys.
And then she stands up and turns around to see you guys. I know my actions haven't been really great, but I'm not asking for your forgiveness. I'm just trying to make up for bad time.
That is better. I mean,
Wait, quick question. What do you know about this? I pull out the badge from Garut that I remember Horn got a little bit like Oh, you have that? The diagonal direct, the smiley on the this kind of accumulator, what is this?
Smiling killers.
What do they have to do with it?
Yeah.
I don't know, but Vanessa seems to be quite interested in that. That's why I lost her.
Smiling
I
girls
don't have this one.
killed Vanessa. Vanessa's dead.
I bought this one already.
They kill Horns.
They kill hard.
They kill Horns Master too.
Oh, so they are the ones that kill. It's not mobs. It's that smiling emblem. This thing killed. This
Yeah, but what do you want?
from one.
I don't know. They just came
They
out.
were saying that Selena says they were saying that he was connected to Nox, but I don't think it is anymore. Maybe they used to be.
That is true.
And that laughing freak just wouldn't stop. Yeah,
Two.
he just kept saying things about Horn, as if he knew me.
This is person.
I call him the comedian, because that's just how.
You mean you call the laughing clowns comedians?
Yeah, that clown guy.
They're not even funny. Oh, that's funny. Well, Elizabeth thinks it's funny. The concept.
Sorry.
Yeah, but laughing killer clowns as comedians, we suck at it. If you mean literally, because they go around and kill people, you know. That's crazy. Okay. So,
And then Leo says, sorry, Alan, your friend, this one.
you mean this beach?
Huh.
No.
Mm.
We know her, but
So I don't serve her no food, no.
what do you think, Elizabeth?
Ask Lara. She has a bigger bowl to pick with her.
I serve her
do you
food
think we should
anyway,
serve her food?
Everybody deserves to eat, huh? Just a little bit.
Yeah,
Give her
whatever.
a bit less, huh?
You know what? Yeah, you know what? I look at.
Give her the veggie.
Give her something.
Give her. Yeah, you give her the Leo version of the food. She might like the flavor.
Okay.
But
I'm just saying, you know.
And then he goes into the kitchen.
Add more salt.
And then Selena sits next with Horn.
Your friend for a long time?
What do you say? To who?
Selena. Your friend for a long time?
He saved me many times.
What do you mean, Horn?
Yeah.
About as much as I've saved him.
Good.
He became my friend like 2 days ago. Officially became friends.
You mean Horn?
Yeah. He said he was like, yeah, sure, I'll be a friend.
Did you guys see Nox?
Nox really? No, we did.
It's Yeah, we saw a bunch.
Yeah, we did. We saw
Where is he?
him. You've been through enough. We also been through enough. Yeah, he was floating everywhere to open the portal, and then he summoned a bunch of people
Vanessa
who were
did.
dead.
Our friend Malachi did.
And then he summoned Malachi,
Sorry to hear.
summoned the vaults,
Sorry,
summoned
yeah.
the various. And then they were like tools to me, you know. And after that, opened a bottle again, and then they went back, and then she was floating, and then he disappeared. That was what happened. And
I'm
we
glad to
didn't-
see everybody still alive, though.
Oh, you sure are.
Vanessa did care about you.
I know. So good at pieces.
I mean, she stopped the mission to follow you.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I know. It's just that I just feel that she see a different me. The past me who I don't even remember who I am.
And that's what I keep telling her. But she never listens.
I wouldn't say I hate her, but then she's just another friend or a good friend. Nah, not really, but yeah.
She mentioned that you lost your memory.
Yeah.
Any signs that you were getting him back?
Not as far as I know. And I don't plan. I mean, yeah, by knowing the story that Vanessa told, I'm not sure if I want to do.
So this is your second chance in life, yeah?
Or maybe I'm a zombie and you're trying to shoot me.
I don't like her.
Kathira's like, I'm down with that if you're like down with that.
You're always dumb. and
Always fucking down. You know what I'm saying?
Hurting your friends, man. You know.
Ay, she's kinky like
But
that.
she asked for it.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you
But
gotta
she's
hurt.
kinky like that. You cannot do anything.
You bring
Yeah.
that ex into the naughty thing in time?
I mean, like, you know, the end of it kind of, you know, it's got
Don't,
leather.
okay, don't protect her.
Oh yeah, Selena, we're talking about it. He wanted to know how big Hondi is.
Yeah, how big is Honda's thing? Is it like
So you know, kind of like,
5, 6?
this seems a little.
I mean, to
private.
be fair, she never seen a dick
I heard you guys doing the deed.
in her life, so that
Yeah, and this one too.
she wanted to know how a dick looked like.
Yeah, especially her. Is it like long cylindrical or is it square?
It's good.
So it's good.
And then Kathira goes, she got that, dude.
Are you back from my toilet break? What happened?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I was talking to the air.
I know you did this, but this is how we suffer it.
Is there
Something you're hiding
Please?
from me. Stop hiding from me, Malachi. We just
There.
made a joke. That's how we survive in this freaking insane world. Just make a joke about happening and do it first time. So, has Selena been asking too many questions? Oh, we were asking her about horn and dick size.
This is totally part of the idea that this will help us fight dogs.
So it's like this, right?
In width or
Okay,
size?
you tell
I mean,
me.
based on his attitude,
You tell me when.
this is the size.
Then Selena just kind of like smiles and like, I don't think he'll be. Kind
You
of
tell
rude
me
for
when.
Then we can stop anytime. So
No, how is that? This is
Zara, roll me
intestines.
persuasion.
that's
Intestines,
gonna
man.
hurt.
Going to the intestines through the fucking uterus, man.
Roll perception, persuasion,
Yep, sweet.
and key. Sorry.
She says, look, it's been a long day.
Long. Long day.
Long.
Kathira's kind of like, and then Selena's, I'm just gonna call it in for the night.
I'm just gonna ask Selena, is your diaphragm okay?
She kind of smiles a bit and she says,
I'm gonna cast suggestion on her.
Yeah, do it.
Don't spell salt for this.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna think about rest later. Should I do it, guys?
Yeah, just do it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do it, guys.
Anton, you wanna know?
as you turn towards Antoine's just in his books and he's writing. And he's looking at the book, the
It's
piece of
better
paper
to not
that
let a kid know, man.
and he writes, and he writes, and he writes.
How about this, guys? Do you want me to do it?
Yes.
Yes.
Selena's like, I don't feel comfortable with it. And then Kathira is like, nope, but you're gonna feel comfortable when we do it. Selena's like, I don't think I have a choice then, do I?
Yep.
If not,
And-
she's gonna try to cast suggestion.
She looks over at the horn.
Level 4.
If these are the people that Horn trusts, I think I can trust you too.
Right. Tell us when it's not.
So you cast suggestion,
No.
Oh.
I just
and it's like, right about there.
Where?
Right about there.
This? Then is your uterus okay?
I mean,
I think we lost a virginity twice.
Yeah. It's a
I don't feel
fallopian
comfortable
tube.
talking about it.
You must be pregnant at least.
Pregnant.
I go to great spellcasters that can negate that real quick.
No.
But do they fireball the baby?
No, wait. Maybe inside check that. Can you cut suggestion? So she will say the truth. Maybe she's lying.
I think she's been through.
Come on! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna roll again now. I can't roll again. Yes, doesn't allow it. Anyway, 2 plus insight. 10! She's saying the truth.
She seems to be telling the truth. She's not lying, at least. At this point, Leo says, lights up. And then Elam's like, oh yes, the Yetis do their patrols sometimes. Let's not fuck with them, huh?
Oh wait, before that, before we lights up, the people of sorry, what's the town again?
Hogada?
Hogada. Stop this. Hogada, there's this dwarf captain and his men. They said they were gonna blow up this mountain.
And then Leo,
That's not
Elam
happening
turns
anymore, right?
Elam turns to Leo. Leo's like, we're safe here. We have metal bars along the lines. We've made sure that we made our preparations. We've heard about it. Our Scarlets are inside people as well.
Oh, so we are. Can I inside check that?
Go ahead.
Fuck me, man. Am I proficient in inside? Please. What? Only 11.
There is no reason for him to lie at this point because he's telling you that you guys are safe. The only thing that he seems to be like quite wary of is the Yeti patrol.
Alright. Let's take a rest.
And then Elam says that we don't want to go against a Yeti, huh? Patrols of Scarlets been against that, never survive, huh?
Then how many hours did I put into banishment stuff? Studying?
4 hours?
I mean, I put 4 hours into it.
No. At this point, it's just an hour.
Oh, okay, now,
Yeah,
so I've got
only
like 7 hours left.
So, yep, I think we should rest now.
We go for that place that Anton drew.
Yes.
Where is it?
Yes, I think we should. What is it in Hayas?
I don't know, that was made of ice.
It is, but
Unless
what if it's from another realm? We wouldn't know.
What's a realm?
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 Shadow Realm?
What?
Shadowfell?
Is it Shadowfell? Because it is not known as Shadowfell.
Realm.
Let me just check.
Net one.
Net 1. Quite alien to you.
Shadowfell, like the shadow falling. How do you do that? Unless you are the sun.
No.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Good night.
Okay.
I would like to make sure I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
And then on the way to like my bunk bed or some shit, I just pat Selena back in the back. Didn't say anything, I just like
Because she's sitting straight up looking at Horn. And she just like, that's and she kind of clocks you as you do that. And she's, I didn't mean to be bad or anything. It's how I was raised, and I know it's not a excuse, but Horns taught me a lot.
and then I was
About
like,
respect.
while you're on yeah, everyone got our shit. I don't mind. It's just that you get into my nerve, I get into your nerve. That's the thing.
Fair enough.
Then
And then Kathira's like, as you go into the beds, and it's like, so I was thinking of sleeping together. You felt comfortable at the first time. It's either you or Ricola.
I started stripping me.
Okay, and she unbuckles.
Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay. I would say that the only person that doesn't require sleep is Ricola.
Yeah, I know. So.
Ricola, you notice, you hear as mid at night, and you hear coming from the entrance.
Can I wake up and see what's that?
You run up.
I go stealthily so that the thing that I don't scare the thing away. Yeah.
So you go stealthily, and you look. Roll me a perception check.
21.
There is a white-skinned winged creature from the distance.
In the distance.
Yeah, and as it approaches this, and you can see in the distance, right at the peak on top.
There's a tower.
It was never there the first time you went, and now it exists, and it looks exactly like what
What
Antoine
drew.
drew. And you can see this white winged creature approaching this tower,
Oh.
and then it clambers its claws on it, and wraps its wings around the tower and the creatures.
Okay. Fuck. I'm the only one who sees this?
With the 21, you can see foot soldiers
Foot soldiers?
passing by, going to the same direction that winged creature did.
Oh shit. I stealthily run to Elizabeth. Do I see that?
They're asleep.
They fucking know it.
They're just naked.
What? Yeah.
I found the tower. Ice tower.
You found the ice tower? You went out?
I'm scared.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Take a short rest.
Yeah. Short rest. I can't change my style yet.
Wizard, I think short rest can.
Can?
Well, only cantrips.
That is okay.
Okay.
But half my spell slots, right?
Yes, sure.
Oh.
Recall that your short rest. Oh no.
I
Take
full
it-
rest
yeah,
actually
you full rest.
because 4 hours.
So, yeah, your health.
I'm good. I don't know about Pharaoh. 15. Short rest?
No. Short rest, but you're not awake. No one nudged you awake.
Okay.
Oh, so I'm like,
Yeah, you.
okay, let's go. And then I bring her outside.
Then
Stealthily.
Okay.
go back.
As you, so you go up. Are you exited or are you still inside?
Still inside.
Still inside. And Elizabeth, you see this towering tower, very far away, about a day's travel away, and you can see the foot soldiers marching towards it.
The same tower. These
Yeah.
foot soldiers are they from
Room and perception check.
Then 19, that would be 23.
Yep, they're from Hogada. They're in fact in the same color scheme and armor as the dwarf.
We're going towards the tower? What are people of Hogada doing? They're going to the tower. Do we wait Sarah or do we wait for another 4 hours?
What? I mean, what if we wake up and the tower is gone just like just now?
It appeared and it comes back.
I don't know because it wasn't there earlier, right?
We can rest in the trap and get Sarah.
What? For real? Okay. Oh, okay. Sarah!
If it disappears like you said, then we should go.
Sarah! Fuck, are you naked? Sarah, wake up!
And then
Yeah.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Oops! I take out my blanket and
Okay! Oh wait, I'm female. Yeah, cool.
Well, Sarah, we need to show you something. Wrap around yourself with blanket. I need to show you.
Katira is out and she stretches. And
No.
she's fully naked.
No, Katira, stop you that.
Huh? There is a scar.
Wait, did she get medical attention yet? Fuck.
She Alan patched her up,
Oh.
but there's a wound there. She's bandaged now, actually.
We rest in the cart. We have to make our move like before said there's the tower.
Yeah, I will drive you guys. I'm
Taxi
full
fare.
rested, fully rested. You guys are resting.
I'm resting.
Yeah, you guys are resting.
Then we have to wait for twilight.
Yes.
Enjoy this one.
Do I follow in something? What are you going to draw?
I'll go.
Okay, meaning
Is
one.
Selena?
If you check, Selena has fell asleep right next to where Corn is.
You can go on. You fuck Selena. I'm just sleeping there.
I think we stack them like a sandwich again.
No,
Yeah,
we don't
yeah,
have to. They can wake up.
Pull out the rubber band that I got from the carnival.
Yeah, I got another one.
Let's go.
Yeah, you do it.
Okay, Zara, take a short rest.
I like to tie Horn and Selena.
On. Okay, then you take out on the card, take them on the card.
I'll ask
No, wait. If you touch Selena, Selena would have jolted away.
Then, hey Selena, we're moving.
Do we really need to go now? I mean, he's still unconscious.
Is that okay, Carrie?
So, Nicola saw the tower.
Selena says, I'll carry him. That's Selena.
Nicola found the tower, the ice tower thing. It's where Locks might be. It's our next move. We rest on the cart.
Okay.
Travel light. We go.
And Selena takes one. Did he take any belongings with him? Or is it on his person?
No, he's on this one.
Okay.
What's your name? Now, where's your D8 for my parents?
Oh, maybe it's fine, it's
A short rest.
You're not 48.
I like to go back to the car as I go into the car.
Actually, I didn't.
But
I didn't.
Take damage, right?
Hmm.
Except your real HP, right? Just last time.
Hmm.
Get back to full HP.
看不到了，听不到，看不到。
No more
Stop.
temporary HP hit points, by the way.
Huh?
No more temporary hit points.
Oh, by Sha.
But mom,
But your life.
but I am mom.
I know.
Mom also cannot.
I know.
Oh, it's okay.
Now look at that rope.
My boyfriend privileges.
I spend it. I will take heal 2, 1 special.
What's yours? You heal 4, I think. 4.
Special. All?
4. You have 4? Yeah. Then you're up to 4.
But then definitely it's me.
So you get back to the Jaguar Panther.
Where's our card?
Yeah. Oh. wait up.
Yeah.
Let me get your card.
Sorry, mister. Yeah,
Ding-a-ding-a-ding. And the Mock Kathira and Mock Antoine still inside.
Oh yeah, put it. Oh yeah.
Ding.
Alright, so
One of the faces fell out though. You want to stick it back on?
you want to stick it back on, cheese ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stick it back on there. Thank you.
Wait, where's the hood?
Oh.
What do we do?
I don't know, you just stick it back on. We are not in a we don't have a diamond right now, we just go.
Oh, the panther head is gone.
Really?
Yeah, it was with. So I just fuck it.
And as you guys go into it, Antoine's behind you guys.
I got wake Antoine up.
Yeah, no. Antoine's right behind you as you.
Oh.
Antoine says, "Are you guys leaving?"
Anton, come with us. You wanna come? We're going
Yeah.
to ice tower over there.
Do we need to wake them up?
Do you want to bring them? But I think our cart can't, like, so many people.
No.
Do they have
Then she
them?
looks at. I don't think we should wake them up. Let's go.
We'll leave them
Don't you
alone.
need to
Thank you,
say
then.
goodbye?
Yeah.
Elizabeth, passive perception 14. You see Leo out there at the cave entrance, just smoking, looking at you guys.
I'm just gonna.
But you guys are like very far away. You can just see his silhouette.
I take the lead. Right?
I shout. Thank you, Leo.
You don't see Leo. You don't see Leo.
Oh, I don't?
Only
Oh,
Elizabeth
okay.
sees Leo.
I walk up so I can.
It's
get
like
in.
it's kind of track up from the where you guys left the temple.
Okay.
You go up and you
Yeah, I go.
put it out in the snow.
We're making our way there.
I assume so.
Good luck to you, man. Thanks for the hospitality.
And then he looks over at Antoine. Take care of that one. That one's a wild card.
Before I look at
I mean, to be fair, we all what card here.
Okay, takes out card. I think you need this more than I do. It'll help you on your journey whenever you're attacking. You see there is a goddess painted on it, and he seems to have multiple hands, like 6 hands in total. And it's one of its hand is holding a sword, the other holding a axe. Another two is grasping a flower, and the other two holds a symbol of heart. Cross-legged female, long hair, elven. Roby, very goldish, almost the same color of skin, kind of clothing goes. It's painted on.
Thank you. What is that?
You know it when the time comes. Elizabeth, you just got a luck card. So every time you want to reroll anything, you use the luck card and you reroll. And you take the highest one.
Give him lucky. How you can
Use one time.
Yeah, you roll anything with advantage.
Is it only one time?
One time.
One time is consumable.
You can replenish, right? The next thing. Good.
No different privileges.
Thank you.
I'll be there eventually. He takes another cigarette out.
And I have one for the road.
You're not there. Do you want to go up to him?
No. Okay, then one sleep.
You got lighter?
Okay.
So everybody goes onto the cart. And
Me hold rings.
last one going to cart is Elizabeth. And everybody treads off. I would say, based on the map, it would be east. Yep, east of Holgadath and where you guys are. It is a big tower jutting out from the side of the peak of Unsudon. So you guys are going in midnight, so it's dark, and the winds start. Somebody roll a d20, please. Anyone. Choose somebody to roll a d20.
For what?
Weather.
13
13.
degrees.
13. Okay. So it's like it's wind, dry wind, almost like warm, almost warm. But this dry wind, like, scathes if you're not clothed properly. And the Panthers just trudge on. Who's on the reins again?
Huh.
What speed do you go at?
Usual speed, but
Usual speed.
I don't want to like drive too close up to those people because I don't want them to spot us.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a stealthy thing like, far away from.
Cool.
Yeah. I would say I'm continue sleeping.
Got you. Same with Elizabeth, you too?
Yeah. Go sleep.
At this point, you're stealthily going. Go ahead and roll me an animal handling.
Oh. Please. Come on. Natural. Oh, 19.
19.
Yeah.
The panthers follow your road, and you can feel the ground starts to shake.
Oh my
There
god.
seems to be a few creatures coming by, but you don't know. But because of your animal handling check, you get the panthers to the side, into a little bit of these naked trees.
Okay.
And Ricola, is anyone with? No, I don't think so.
Just me. It's just me, right?
White fur. 9 feet.
Oh, it's so bad.
They're giants.
Can you see us?
Not at this point. Not that you know.
Okay.
6 of them trudge by. Behind the 6, there's another 6.
Uh-oh. I
And then
tried to not go so near them.
they pick up one of the rocks, take it up the rocks, and let go. Another one takes up one of the trees, uproots it, throws it at the side, and then
Oh shit. Is he coming our way?
yeah. Do you stop or are you still moving?
Still moving, eh?
Still moving.
Because
Slowly.
yeah, because as long as I'm far away from them, it's fine.
They're 60 feet away from you.
Oh shit! Okay, they faster or I'm faster?
They seem to be on the same speed.
Yeah. I keep going, but can I do it in a way where they don't see me? They don't see us?
Moving out from this spot, because you're in the naked trees, if you move out from this spot, unless you go deeper into the woods, then they won't see you. But if you continue to travel to the lot, they seem to be passing by. They seem to be also going towards where you guys are going on this road.
I think I'll just but if I go deeper into the woods, okay. How about I go deeper into the woods? I hide there first. They don't see me, and then I let them pass first, and I follow behind them.
Can.
Yeah.
The shake stop, and you can see the jaguars
What's he staring at?
staring at the white fur
Oh shit.
9-foot creatures
Okay.
that pass by.
Okay. Okay.
And they pass.
They pass up.
They pass.
Okay. I stealthily follow up behind them.
Yeah. So, with a well-handled animal handling check, you start to slowly trash.
Yeah. I slowly go. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me perception check. At this point, you see Kathira comes up next to you and says that, I know it gets a little bit lonely. I'm here.
Can Kathira give me the advantage?
No, she rolled her own perception.
Oh.
And then she says that, this is actually my second time looking at Yetis.
What are these?
Yetis.
Ladies?
Yetis.
Yetis.
Yetis. Yeah.
Oh, those are Yetis?
Yeah, I've never encountered one before, but they seem pretty strong. And
Seems
you know,
scary.
sometimes I feel that the words speak a little bit too much about them. I think I do take them down. Like honestly,
Well, would you rest enough?
she checks her room. I think I'm alright.
Or
But you know, if we don't have to, we don't need to. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm full and stuff. Are you full?
Yeah.
Inside check.
Okay.
23. She
She's
healed.
an elf.
Oh, she elf.
She's an elf. She does not need sleep, and she's already had her full rest on the short rest.
Oh, that
So yes, she is full.
Okay. So I go. Okay.
But she is trying to hide the fact that she needs to sleep, because when you woke her up, Just now, she seemed to have slept.
Oh,
Yeah.
because of the woman.
No.
Huh. Okay, I asked if you. Did you just sleep in the cave?
Oh, was it that obvious? I guess elves, no one else. No, I wasn't sleeping. I was just doing what the humans do.
Isn't it strange that you fell asleep? Did you try to fall asleep?
I wasn't asleep.
You wasn't asleep.
I wasn't asleep. I was just trying to mask it.
Try to what?
Like trying to mask it. Like trying to do what other people do. Gotta fit in somehow. You know.
Inside check again. 11. Can't tell.
You know, I did tell you that I was with 6 other parties, right?
Yeah, I know.
When they sleep, what do you think I do?
Like other elves who meditate?
You know, pretend to sleep. Fuck meditating. I don't have a deity. Do you?
You don't have what?
A deity.
I mean, I do have a deity, yeah.
Well, I don't. My deity is the nature. You know, these woods, these animals. That's my god.
Understand. Thanks for, accompanying me up here.
I mean, we all need a little boost. I understand. I've been in so many parties. It's almost a joke at this point. I'm surprised that you guys are still alive. Most of the parties don't survive this long.
Well, I guess it's just like what you said. We fuck up when we need to. We don't fight head on.
Why Knoxter? You don't seem to be. You out of all of them, you seem to be the one that's not involved. I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just visual investigation.
I understand. I mean, I would have left this party long ago if I didn't want to be with them, right?
It's gotta be something.
Just wanted to help out. Not just that. Just wanted to escape. Just wanted to find home. I think this is my home. And I fight for the cause. I guess that although that kind of makes me not very inclusive, as in they have their own causes of fight and I don't. Well, I think they are my causes of fight. And I just wanted to be a very different rogue than other rogues. People think that rogues do bad stuff, like Selena does bad stuff.
Selena's kind of like a red flag, a walking red flag. Gonna be honest.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. It's just, I don't.
I mean, like her and Horn, toxic relationship. I mean, girl.
I don't give the slightest shit.
Yeah.
Because, Horn is.
I can relate to you saying that you need an escape. That's why I left my own town.
That's nice. To escape from heaven?
Yeah. It's funny how they wanted me to be part of war, but I didn't want to be part of war, but then here I am, part of war.
No, I mean, if the war suits and fits your cause, then it is a good war to join in. Yeah.
Everybody got their own wars to battle.
That's true.
You mentioned that there were people like after you. What was that about?
Well,
Your family?
I ran away from my family.
They seem to love you a lot. I mean, they send people after you.
I mean, I'm their only daughter, so why not?
That makes
right?
sense. You come from a rich family then.
Yeah, kind of very rich. But
So
what?
grade X. Boom. If anybody tries to fuck with you, right? Or no, I don't know. I'm just asking.
I mean, yes, but not risk your life because I don't want to see another person.
Have you seen me?
I know not.
Did I fall unconscious? No.
I know, but anything can happen at this point,
True.
I mean, look at Lobu and what happened to her. I still feel so guilty until this day.
She was a free spirit, wasn't she?
Yeah. I wish I could be as free. I mean, I'm trying to.
God forbid, me too.
Yeah. Are we
You're
there?
alright, Ricola. You're alright.
You too. You're amazing. Does anyone
That's too much.
does anyone tell you that?
No, but don't say it again.
Hey, come on. People need to see value in it.
I disagree. I think the value comes from within.
And you have that. I see.
I'm not trying to say anything, but
Yeah, okay, go puke all you want.
everybody take their arms?
Yes.
Rest.
Nice on you.
Yes. Ah, God, I don't have a coffee fix for today.
Rather suddenly and just chug coffee.
I would say that during this oh, okay, you go. Everybody's back up.
Yes.
Okay, so Elizabeth and Zara, you guys are awakened.
Okay. How did Nicola drive that?
It's the pen. Sorry, Panthers. Sorry, Panthers.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
You guys see the quite a few hours more travel, but the Yetis have diverted, and I would say that if you guys are awake now, you
Can you hear it?
no, they are going away from the tower, but they seem to be going towards down. They went up and then they went down again, going to another direction, because the other one is about another 4 hours travel.
Is that the town?
Nope, they are seem to be going to another direction. You're not so sure.
What's the stomping? Nicola?
Guys, Yetis.
Oh no.
Yep, Yetis. Don't fuck with them.
Where are they going? Are they going to wherever they're going?
Yes, we are following them. because-
Your mom's house.
No, that is not your mom's house. We're going to that ice tower.
Right.
Sorry,
Then.
not a good joke.
Unless your mom's an ice queen. Ha!
Elizabeth, Antoine and Selena are not there
Well,
in the car.
Hey,
Wait.
are we missing a few people?
wait, what? Didn't I fetch them? And I'm on the reins.
Yeah, but they, as you were traveling, you don't know this, but Zara and Elizabeth,
Don't you guys see them?
you
Wait.
just noticed.
Where?
Nicola, where's Antoine?
What do you mean,
know
where's Antoine?
anything?
Where wasn't he in the cart?
It's only me and Ellie at the back.
And Horn.
And Horn.
So you guys gone?
News.
Elizabeth, passive perception 14. You look out the window of the carriage. You and you look out and you can see Selena walking back, jogging back with Antoine behind in the snow.
Slow down, Nicola, slow down,
Okay,
slow down.
you turn all the way back. I fucking drive to them.
Oh, you return?
Yeah, you turn and return.
Okay. You can see them not in danger at all, but they just seem to be like coming back to the place. As you do that, Selena takes bonus action dash and right next to you, and it's like no, don't worry guys. We were just out scouting.
No, I get out of the cart. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
Antoine's running at this point. Recall,
I gotta go and catch Antoine.
Antoine running is like, no, wait, guys, sorry, guys. I suggested the lookout.
Why didn't you tell me?
Malaga never told me when he went out. So sorry.
No, you need to tell me because if we steer away too far, we're not gonna get you back.
No, but I would have like I would have let you know. I would have like sent a fireball in the air or something like that.
You can't leave me again.
he fiddles with his fingers and he says,
Zapple.
I'm sorry, Cola. I just wanted to look out for everyone, and because I felt so useless when Nox came
No,
and Malik.
stop feeling useless. What are you gonna look out for? What are you gonna do?
We saw the Yetis, and I just thought maybe there were more following, so we went out a little bit. Selena was really fast though. She put me on her back and stuff, and we saw a few animals that were nearby. They were like, I don't know. Selena says, and then Selena pipes up and she says, "Dark ravens. They're not native here, but I don't know. Could be."
Can I insight check Selena whether she's trying to fucking
Go
kidnap
ahead,
Antoine?
go ahead.
What a bitch. Anyway, insight 24.
24. Selena has dropped all her act. And now you are seeing through Selena. And Selena has nothing to hide. Selena is not even grabbing her dagger like last time. If you were to go up to her, she grabs the dagger. She only did that when Vanessa was around.
Oh, okay.
And now when you approached her, she's just like, if you want to kill me, go ahead. Because Selena has just dropped all her act.
Okay, and then I just said, well, you guys were gonna look for dark ravens, something?
Yeah,
But what about the ice tower then?
yeah, we were just trying to notice if anyone was following us, and the dark ravens, and then she points, and then you can see there is you see a bird perched on one of the naked trees, just looking. Looks around, look.
You think they're spying on us?
I don't know, magic user maybe.
And then I go to Kathira and Kathira, can you talk to the bird?
Kathira's like, oh right, sure, and the eagle comes down, and it's like, go check on the motherfucker. No? The eagle goes up. And as the eagle approaches, the dark raven goes into the forest. And then the eagle perches on the dark raven where the dark raven perched, and look, pecks, and goes inside. And the was like, it's gonna take some time.
Someone's spying on us?
Yes. Some dark raven people.
I think so. Because Selena said it's the dark raven.
A dark raven? Probably
It is timing.
agent of Lux?
But and then Selena says, but what does Nox want with you guys? Like, what happened?
We just need a virus back. An explanation from Malachi. Nah, I already got that.
The Various was the one that he was talking about. She was talking about.
Maybe if we can get a various back, maybe we have a chance against him. Am I correct? But if
So he's under a spell.
he was, I counted it, but he still followed Nox. I don't get it. But here's the thing. That is good in him. He's just doing all the wrong actions. A man with good intention doesn't necessarily mean he's going to make the right choices.
I
Right?
think the virus is not that stupid. He might have his own intentions, and he does put some sense into what he's doing.
Kathira says, we can have this conversation on the cart. I'll take the risk.
Come on.
What about Selena and Antoine? Are you guys following? Or are you guys
Antoine's like,
continue starting?
And then Selena says, no, we should just be wary. I mean,
Okay.
anyone could be following us. I
So-
mean, we're not the only ones looking for Nox.
So you guys are done scouting then?
Antoine says,
Now we'll wait for the eagle to come back and tell us more.
we can, Kathira says, the eagle will find us. He'll be fine.
Sure. Okay then. I guess we can go.
Good luck. Thank you.
You
Okay.
don't think I'm crazy to try to save various.
I understand. I sympathize. Don't worry about it.
At a distance away from maybe about west of the tower you are approaching, you hear hear commotion happening.
Is that normal?
All of you will notice that that is the direction of where the Yetis were.
Yeah. What do we do then? Stay going on? Or do we just keep going?
The Yetis?
Yeah, that's like
I don't think we can fight better.
What?
Do you think we're gonna fight the Yetis when we start with group? I think we should fight the Yetis. They are all 9 foot tall and they are like 12 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I read the book. There's like few people fight that 8 foot something, and then they survive. So
That's crazy.
oh shit.
Oh no, God is blind.
Our roof! Our roof!
roof is so cool!
It's so cool!
It's so cool! What is that?
So on the west
Oh my God,
is the
it's
sound,
Mending.
and on the north is where the ice tower is.
The sun coming from the west, the ice tower is at the north. Headed to the tower then.
So
Paul, are you good? Do you need any help? Yes, except the instance where the roof just flew off and magically repaired itself again. We good. Let's go.
This is the tower?
yeah, an hour passes and you are met with the tower.
That is a very beautiful tower.
That is grand.
Grand Arena. Grand Canyon.
At this point, the door, one of the doors open, boom, from the tower, one side, and you see someone. Comes up, staggers up, as you guys are on the car. I would say, Kathira's like, guys, and she points to the guy, and takes out the helmet, throws it, falls to the ground on one knee, and crawling.
Huh? Katira.
No, Kathira's just pointing towards,
There is a man in distress.
Oh god.
and he vomits blood.
Very much distress.
Oh shit.
You guys are about 90 feet away.
Cuts at 60 feet and running? Or 30 feet?
No, what if he's bad? Or evil? I don't know. Oh, can we get the description of the card? Is it like just a normal card?
Cart?
No.
The guy just came out from the door, and he was staggering and vomit blood.
Oh, okay. I thought he fell off on the card. Oh.
No, it come up from the door.
Oh. Yeah, I think we should ask him. Say him answer.
Okay. Do we park the cart here?
Kathira goes, Hiya!
Okay.
Dash, action, and you guys are right there. And then, oh, and Kathira comes down, ties the panthers up, and she pats the panther.
Oh.
The panther,
Five.
I said, yo, I'm just trying to be a good guy. Okay. I don't know why.
Okay.
So everybody comes out from the cart, and you can see this person fall to the ground. Though you can see the blood just pile there in the white snow.
He's wearing an armor, right?
Yes.
Did I see any emblem?
Yes, you do. It is the Volgadath emblem.
Oh my gosh. I rushed the guy and I try to pick him up. Sir, you need to stay with me. How many
Blonde.
fingers am I holding up?
You can see his eyes just bloodshot.
I don't think you can
And then
see.
as you grab, he grabs your hand that you try and pull up, and he says,
It's inside. What happened?
I have a healing potion. Don't use it.
you take the healing point?
Well, it depends on what you use. Grong, 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 grong.
Drink healing potion.
Drink.
What healing potion was that? Regular.
Regular.
3d4. Okay.
34 plus
Nice. And then don't go in.
What's in there?
Sir, what happened?
The entire platoon was taken. There were traps everywhere.
By
We-
who?
We don't know. We don't. The ice cream tower doesn't usually appear so early in the day. He tries to get up.
Steady, steady.
Hoggadaf needs to know about this.
Hoggadaf will know about this.
Where's my horses? He looks at just plain snow. Fuck.
So relax. Take it easy.
I keep my eyes on our panthers.
Yeah, the panthers are.
Still there?
Yeah, you can see Katira.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What's your name, sir? Look at me, look at me. What's your name?
Jazz.
Jazz. Okay, Jazz. Traps. Is that all there is inside the town?
No, we went through one trap already and the rogues managed to get it off, but the second room, there were more traps. Yes. This magic and arcane energy, I don't know what it was.
There are no magic casters with you?
They were, but they were caught in the fire.
Yeah, fire.
Wait, what are people coming to us?
Why you guys? Yeah, why you guys coming?
Why you guys?
We need to send reinforcements. I need to go back to the town.
Reinforcements for what? Are you guys trying to fight the ice cream?
No, but we just want to talk. But the captain, he went to the peak and he looks.
The dwarf guy?
Yes,
Talk about what? Who?
ice cream.
So you guys are visiting the ice cream store?
No, our platoon was just to investigate the place, but they need to know about this. And he pries away and he goes back down.
He just runs.
No, he just like saying that.
And what is your plan to run back?
I don't know, but I have to try, don't I?
Yeah. Good luck, try. Wait, how many reinforcements do you have?
I don't know. I don't know how many people is left, but they need to know about this. My friends were there. Anyway, goes down. Katira just has her hand on one. She's on the cart and she says, "Well, another one dead."
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Tong, Tong, Tong, Antoine, don't do that, guy. Don't do that. You know, don't do that. Don't go alone. You know, the cold will take you. I should know."
So
There's a little bunker down here. Everybody want to take shop for a little bit, or tower? I don't know. I mean, we have an unconscious motherfucker over there. I don't know. I'm just saying.
wait. This is the ice cream's tower?
I assume.
And what is
He did mention ice cream.
what is not supposed
Antoine looks at it and says, "This is it. This is the image I saw.
what is not supposed to be there?
I don't know, but
Maybe he not wants to take over the ice cream. Just like how he takes over everyone else.
That we have to reach Ravens.
Yeah, sure.
And I will
Well, it's covered with ice. I can't just climb up there and sneak up to them. You know. Yeah, like shit.
Can I know what, like, the power the ice cream have? Like, what is
roll
it?
me a history check."
19.
Total? Okay, the Ice Queen takes care of the Yetis and other creatures.
So she is.
She is basically the buffer between the south area and everything else on the north. At least where the ice exists.
She's a
Deity.
deity.
I guess not spend was to kill all the deities and just kill all the deities that they all worship.
maybe more reason to help the ice cream now, I guess.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird that this guy got attacked by Nock or got attacked by the ice cream itself.
So it's the ice cream's vaccine
I think Noxus army.
horses.
Really? Or don't you think Noxus people set all those traps there so that people won't come in and interfere? Yeah, that's what I think, but I'm not sure.
They just not yeah.
You're just not.
Wrong?
The door is open from that guy that came on vomited blood.
Well,
The door
I
is
guess we
open.
don't knock. So we go in,
We go in.
but we need to be very careful.
Could you lead the way before?
What the fuck? Zara, is it okay if you lead the way because you have knowledge? And then I'll try to stay alongside you and look for traps.
Yeah.
Yep.
So as you go in, it almost seems like a royal room, because at the end of this hallway is a throne. No one's sitting on the throne, but there's staircases that go up to the throne.
And no one's there.
But there seems to be statues that seem to be covered. Is a metal armor, but it's all covered in ice. Everything is covered in ice. In the middle or down below, there just seems to be a little desk or table. It's just that, and then the throne. There is a stained glass window of a woman with her hands up, and then there's a peasant, or what it seems like, and what seems to depict the Ice Queen giving gifts to someone who's poor.
That's our girl.
Can I look for traps, investigate and stuff?
Go ahead.
Can I use my thieves tool?
Yeah.
Is there anyone in
Okay, do your investigation. Do your investigation.
Perception?
Anyone in room perception. Yes.
Natural. Fuck. 7 struck 3.
12. You look around the room and there's a few perches, like because of the. It seems to be like beneath this ice thing, there is like stone structures, but then the stone structures end and then the ice begins, and the ice begins to form this sort of like sculptures that's on these pillars across you. But nothing seems out of the ordinary. Nobody seems very quiet. And you?
12.
12. You see the same thing as she does. You were looking for traps, right?
Yeah.
You scale the wall. The ice throws you off a little bit, and you feel that. Yeah, there was a trap that was set, but it's already been let go.
How about other traps?
At this point, you try to check. Nothing seems to be trapped at the throne area. At this hallway, there is 2 doors on the top, 2 doors on the bottom. If you were to see this setup, there's 2 doors on the top left on where the stage is, and there's 2 where over here, one here and one on the other corner.
So there are 2 doors there.
Yeah, so a total of 4 doors that you can see.
Can you find a map layout of the of the ice tower anywhere around the?
No, there are no.
Directory.
Yeah, no directories
Yeah.
available.
I can't find the directory here, guys.
There seems to be, I would say, with the 12 of investigating the traps, right?
Yep.
There is a door. There is a blood stain that seems to be leading to the top right, on top of the stage. The blood leads down to the.
I don't think we should go on the top right door over there.
I think
because
that you came from
blood.
that door.
But then
not
whoever
open
through it. Or should we open the door because now to the door?
Sorry?
Whoever do it to that guy is behind the door.
Yeah.
Or maybe we should open the door.
Kathira's like, are we just gonna leave the unconscious motherfucker there? I mean, Selena is guarding him, but like, are we gonna go in like just like that? I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm down for whatever, you know.
It's a bit hard if you bring someone who is now a liability to us.
Yeah, if Selena wants to bring Horn and run away at this point, actually I don't care. Except Antoine though. If she brings
Wait.
Antoine's there. Antoine's there with you.
Wait, why? Okay, I go back. Why? I go and find Antoine.
No, Antoine's with you.
Oh, we was.
Yeah, Antoine's there. Antoine's there with you.
Okay.
Well, say we check every single door.
I think you should start from carefully.
Yeah, alright.
Any traps on the other doors?
Which one do you check?
Which one? I start from the top left.
Top left.
I take a right, I take a
On the,
left.
okay. So you check for traps. Go ahead and roll me your.
Which one checking?
Top left? Over right then.
I'll take the left, bottom left. I'll take the bottom left, you take the bottom left.
Sucks, man. 3, 3,
Don't die, Ellie.
2,
Investigation.
yeah. 8, 7.
Okay. 8.
10.
You are. What are you doing? You just opened the door.
I
check
go to
for
the
traps.
door, I check at it for a while. I rolled a 10, so if I don't see anything, I don't feel anything, go.
Okay. And you 17. You're checking for traps, right? Okay, on the bottom left.
Bottom right.
Bottom.
Bottom left.
Okay, bottom left, you bottom right. So on the bottom right, with the 17, you sense magic coming from the doorknob, right? And you know that touching the doorknob will be out, like
What?
that would. If you touch the doorknob, it would trigger the trap. You don't know how to disengage the trap though. Elizabeth, you roll a 10, right?
Yeah, total 10.
The bottom left, right? Yeah. You touch it. Nothing so far. You grab it. Nothing so far. And you try to see if there's any like levers behind you. Try to peek through. Nothing so far. But locked.
It's locked.
Locked. You are on the top left. Top left, right? Okay. 8, right? You jiggle the handle. Nothing so far. You grab the door. You open it, right? Because right now you're just checking for traps.
I'm not checking, I'm not gonna open.
Yeah, grab it. Okay.
Yeah.
You get the door, nothing happens.
So I don't see anything. I turn around and ask this girl, do you have mage hand?
No.
Heat. How about I use a small pair of scissors in my thieves' tools and I open it with the scissors
You open it with the scissors. Okay.
and then I back away once it opens.
Okay. Check out. The door opens and you can see a chamber, squarish chamber. But at this point, you're still holding on to these scissors. These scissors heat up.
Heat up.
Yep.
I throw my scissors.
Before you can get damaged, the scissors melt.
Shit. The chamber inside or what?
It is a squarish, tiled area. There seems to be a black spot in the middle. There's another stained glass window pane that depicts the Ice Queen slaying a manticore with a sword.
Guys, you see this?
No, I'm at the bottom right.
Yeah. Ricola, you know
Yes.
how to pick locks?
Yeah, I guess I have to.
This
I don't
one
know.
is locked.
Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna unlock it with my thieves.
Okay, Zara,
Can I do a corner check on the thing?
on the door. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. Just a roll of 5.
Okay, you put your hand across the door knob, and you can feel heat coming from the door knob. That's all you see.
Try to open it.
You take 16 fire damage.
You divide it half it.
Yeah. No, yeah, not yet. So that would be 8 fire damage. So the fire damage gets you, but it doesn't push you on fire. You open the door now, and then your hand is just got blisters and fire coming from it.
That's what we do.
Kathira is on the top right,
Oh,
and she takes a great axe out, and she hits it. Ha! The lock breaks. Come! And yeah, she used her boots to open. At this point, both of you are at the other door.
We are at this door here, and we are going to unlock it, right?
Yes, I use my thieves tool and I
Okay.
lock the door.
Go ahead and roll your thieves tools.
Thieves tool! Ah! Natural 20!
Okay. Oh man, that's so good, but I cannot give it to you because I had this down.
25.
So your Ricola, you know that this door is actually not locked because you've hit all the pins properly and correct. It was never locked in the first place. So with your thieves tools, with natural 20, this is magically locked.
Well, this is
Well, not
magically locked. I am not magical.
Okay, which
So-
door are we going through then?
Well, I don't think we should go through that top left door, but I would love to investigate what's in there, but we might get melted.
Before you, okay, so before you is no windows in this place, but there is a little like like how vents are, small little tiny barred vents on the left and the right. It is a squarish room. The area is on your left. Sorry, you're on the bottom right? Yeah. So the area is on your right. There's another doorway. Sorry, archway that goes more deeper into the right, and on the left is just a wall. You can see two chain like metal things jutting out, cylindrical and as if it was to hold prisoners.
I don't think this is the one that's some type of reasons or something or some shit.
Okay, are there dead bodies in there?
The floor is stained with blood, but dried blood.
Someone may be killed, but not like fresh shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
and here.
What do we do now? Can we try opening the door by? Okay, I take out my these two. I try to what? Like the right side door. It's open. Oh, it's already open.
She's
That's why I
already
was saying
inside.
it was a prison. Oh,
Unless you open the window.
no. Right side door. Also?
Katira disappeared into the room. No one knows where Katira is.
Katira! Katira,
Yeah, still alive.
where you at?
I'm on this like I see a hole
What hole?
and some blood.
What
And I
blood?
see bodies.
Which door you at?
Top right.
Okay.
I guess we make our way to the top right. Follow her.
Yes.
So she can go in these two rooms.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Yeah. Oh man, I've got this spell. I'll be back for you, dog.
So if you go to where Katira is, right, you can see that there's no light coming into this place. There's a long tube that goes to the and you can see it's all filled with blood. On the floor, there are 4 bodies, armored and some not even from Hogada.
Is there a staff on the floor? Or anything?
No
Like a
staff.
sword?
Uh,
Is there a sword?
sword. There is a sword.
But it's quite dark, right?
Yeah.
I like to pick up the sword and I like to cast light on the sword.
The room is illuminated. The walls also seem to be stained with this blood, dried blood. The sword that you took out from the guy is fresh. All the other bodies seem to be maggots already growing.
Wait, did these bodies die a long time ago?
I guess so. But then, this is ice. Maybe long time ago. Huh. Yeah, you gotta put.
What are maggots doing, man?
Wait, maggots? There are maggots on this body?
Can I do a medicine check on the body with maggots to see, like, kind of gauge how long it died?
Roll me medicine check.
That's only a 11.
11. Maggots grow quite early in the decaying phase. 5 days, 4 days.
2 days ago?
So then he's the guy who.
There is another skeleton just there in the corner. Full armored.
What's inside the room? Now that it's aware.
It's actually quite a small room. It's about 30 feet by 30 feet. Yeah, and there is a tube from the top of the room all the way up, and it's screwed up to see through.
Quick
It just leads
question.
up.
Do they have gold on them?
Roll me an investigation check.
17.
17. The fresh one got gold on
Oh, sweet.
25 gold. A dagger and the emblem of Hogada, like a necklace.
Okay.
No.
Oh yeah, before I forget, I pull out one of the red gems that I got from back then. Yeah, the pick up one. Would any of one of you like one this? It gives you a +1 to your
It starts glowing.
Was it glowing before?
No.
I think I'm
It is glowing now.
not really positioning some of this.
Sarah, you wanna take it?
My intelligence plus 0. Oh,
It
in
will
fact,
help you.
in fact, I will give you this.
A dice strength?
No. This. Still don't know what it does, so you can hold on to it. If you plus one magic stuff.
Alright, so either you and
From outside the room, you hear Antoine's voice. Malachi?
The what? What do you mean?
outside the room.
Outside the room.
I go out.
You run out.
I followed him.
Follow behind.
From the bottom. You guys are at the top right, right?
Yep.
From the top, the one that you checked was the bottom right, right? From the bottom right, you can see Antoine is looking right directly into that room. Antoine's like this.
Hey there. I'm sure you don't see him.
Firebolt comes out from that room and hits Antoine.
Fuck! I fly down.
Antoine gets it in the shoulder, and Antoine goes to the knee.
Goes to the what?
Help him!
Holy fuck.
I fly down.
I think I stealthily. Is it coming out from the
From the room.
Can I run and grab Antoine and grab him away from the coming trucks and
Okay, you can. But that's where we're gonna end our session.
Oh, fucking Malachi. Yes.
That was great.
Well, we find Malachi next session.
Oh, come on.
Sadly, our friend Roger cannot join us today, but it's okay. We will see you guys in the next episode, and hopefully everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everybody say goodbye to the camera. I'll see you guys in the next episode and play more games.
Also, thank you to our DM for today's session. It was fantastic.
Thank you.
Play more games, love each other, and let's go!